Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Wanna hear something cool? In other news, I forgot to grab a normal straw. So all I have is a Capri Sun straw. But in a strange way, it kind of makes it taste better. Now the question is will I be able to continue drinking with the straw, or will I lose it in the can? Hold on. Maybe if I move the... I'm gonna like use the tab to like hold the straw. There we go. Now I will not lose the straw. I'm so smart. The bubbles are smaller. The bubbles are smaller. Right, I think I'm gonna be Gross Major. I think I'm gonna be hi. Is it okay if Possum is my new Hoshi? No, it's not okay. Okay. So kindergarten, elementary, 6th grade. I don't really know like. Oh, we can like edit like every character. For some reason, we can edit like every character. Also, I went into the options. Oops. And you can set the era that it's in. I thought it'd be funny if we turned it to 2009. Well, I play games in BGM Dicky games are legendary. Let's go. I've never played one before. This is my first Dicky game. To make the entire cast. What kind of game is this? I don't know. Lumi sent it to me. Lumi sent it to me without comment. It was terrifying. It was terrifying. I wake up and I have a DM from Lumi. And it's just a link to this on the Steam store page. And I said, why do you wish to traumatize me? And then she sent me a nefarious looking emoji. Ah! We can turn it to British culture. That'd be annoying. Uniforms on or uniforms off? OMGB's and gonna be too late swapping membership to Papa's. Oh my god. Have you aged 30 years in the past week? No. No! I'm more tired this week. I've been doing IRL stuff a bit. I feel like I've been saying that every week. But like, more and more I've been catching up with IRL stuff. And IRL stuff I'm doing now. It's a big change. It's a big change. I hope it works out. I hope it works out. Also, I have a root canal next week. Please pray for me. Senior sample texting will be your mission. Should you choose to accept, is to recreate Hulk Hogan. Toast engineer, thank you for $5. Used to know Matt Dickey back in the day. Total prick. He's calmed down nowadays. And then McDougal, thank you for $. Lumi complains about not being groomed and gets talked into Culver's cosplay. Oliver Twisting, beep beep beep. How much do you trust the Lemon Woman? I do not trust the Lemon Woman. Attack, grapple, run, pick up. Why is run bound to Z? Sergeant Dornan, baby, I'll keep you in my prayers. Thank you. Mr. Shotgun Banjo Bob, thank you for $5. Hello, I'm here. What are you drinking as well as do you plan on playing with Mr. 𝐒𝐿𝐢𝐻 again? I hadn't necessarily planned on it. And I'm drinking Coca-Cola. 𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐭 baby. You ready to fight every single character in the game? Is there a ding baby? Have a high school jock arc incoming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Wait, play. Play? Do we have to pick a character? Do we pick a character to play as? Beefy. Why are they also beefy? Go to editor and make a custom character. Can I do that? Do I just edit one of these? Can I pick a character to customize? Can we just edit this one? This is a fucking bulky 12-year-old. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? This is so strange. Rusty Nailing, I'm baby. Really happy to hear you're doing so good, Papassum. I'm not the Papassum! Wait, can I change my age even though I'm in the 6th grade? Can I be 5 years old and in the 6th grade? Let's make our hair pink. Perfect. Oh. Oh my god. I like brothers. I like this bullying each other to play cursed games Arcular on. Last time I heard 𝐿𝐷𝐿 was dual stream of Hard Time. God, I'm a boomer. This is... Oh, it just automatically turned. Okay. How many... Okay, so there's not like an incredible amount of hairstyles. Just do curly. And there's different textures. Oh, this one's rainbow. Oh god, these are terrible. And a shave? Like on your face? What the fuck? Can we not have any shave? Can we not have any? None? There we go. Moves? Oh my god, wait, there's so much customization. What the hell? There's so much customization. I don't want to do this. I just want to play. I don't care about customization. Anything for dollars should make it look like Lumi. Oh my god. Identity. Okay, but we gotta change our name. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 Role, student, cohort, kindergarten. What the hell? Okay, let's stay in kindergarten. Can't change any of that. Okay. Okay. I think we should adjust these, actually. I think, all of these should be, I can't edit them? Why can't I change them? Why can't I change these? Why can't I make them all, like, super high up? Oh, because it's, like, limited. It's, like, limited. Well, let's dump all the useless ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. Age capped. Oh, you think it's age capped? English F. My English is amazing. My English skills are amazing. What do you mean? English should be an F. What do you mean? Popularity needs to be a D minus. Popularity's an F. Just the other thing for dollars. For context, 𝐿𝐷𝐿 made a wrestling game, and then every other game afterwards reuses the same engine and gameplay. Understandable. Carry on. If we're gonna be fighting, we need an A+ in strength. Okay. Wait, but what if actually all this is low? And my popularity is really high? And that means I can just make other people do the fighting for me. Huh? 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 Tactics, thank you for the 370. Hi, Mike the Possum. Oh my god. Marianne, what are they? Dolores Pippa Nice singing with Medicare. Well done. It's just like you. It's just like me, for real, for real. Alright, let's enroll. Whoa. How's the volume? Good morning, kindergarten. As you may have noticed, we're joined by a new student today. To make her feel at home, I'll stare at her while she tells us about herself. Oops, I was trying to move the alerts. Okay, my name is Pipkin. Why am I doing a voice for myself? My name is Pipkin Pippa, and I'm 5 years old. Oh, shit. Did you hear her stumbling over her words? She sounds like a malfunctioning robot. Kinda mean. At least she tried to say something, Mindy Darden. All you did on your first day was cry for mommy. Who says mommy? Thanks for sharing, Pipkin Pippa. Now take a seat so I can tell you about the school. Okay. How do I do that? I'm not aware of how to sit. So my name is Principal Storm, and I meet with the students here every morning. Your teachers will tell me about what you've been up to, and then I'll keep you on course to graduate. Or shift to tab. If you pause the clock, you'll see you have a timetable of classes and a map to help you get to where you need to be. You may not always be on time, but at least try to get there within the first 30 minutes or you'll be late. The sooner you settle down in class, the more knowledge you'll pick up in each subject. That gives you every chance of answering questions correctly so that you can improve your grades. Although there's still a lot to learn, I'm sure you'll pick it up along the way. What the fuck is this? Good question. Good question, Crayon. Oh! Oh! Okay, you better get to your next class now. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. Oh! Oh my... What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I walk? Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stay away from me. Hello. Hello, class. How do you do? I'm heading beep. What are you looking at, Pipkin Pippa? You'll need to learn how to focus. I'm gonna focus on kicking your ass! Press Control key, you can train your focus to anybody or nobody. Cool! You can add in a direction to make it clear who you're aiming for, or hold a command to disengage completely. Not our buckling, come BBB. You'll also disengage automatically if you keep walking away from someone you're not fighting with. Nice. That's what I'm gonna be. Don't forget, you can also fine-tune the camera at any time if there's a view that you prefer. This is an MDicky game. This is an MDicky game. So you're saying? Oh. Oh, sorry. I decided to take a nap. Whoa. What the fuck? Eh! Come here, bitch! Come here! Bow! 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 Bitch! Get fucked! Get fucked! What's your problem, Pipkin Pippa? Don't touch me unless you want to fight! I'm already fighting you and I'm kicking your ass, dumbass! Oh! Get curb stomped! Oh, you fucking idiot! Oh, where am I touching you? What the hell? Ow! Oh, you fucking idiot! You ran into... Oops. I'll kill her. I'll get rid of the evidence. I'll get rid of the evidence by killing her. It's fine. It's fine. Come here. Just spread your legs. I won't stop her. Never mind. I'm done. I'm getting out of here. Ow! Oh. Okay. How do I use doors? How do I use the door? I'm here. Teacher, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Please make the alarm stop. What does reactionary mean? To react to something, or in political terms, it means to, I don't know if I'm allowed to say. Holy shit! What the fuck, Mr. Kroggy? What the fuck is happening? Here's $30! Oh, thanks for your generous donation. I can't even remember what I was supposed to report to you for. I'm not coming back to English class. That's not something you can do to keep yourself busy, Pipkin Pippa. Your English grade isn't good enough to graduate from this school. Improve your English grades by 12 p.m. or I'll show you how strict I can be. He's got your blood on his suit. He does. Didn't have a chance to get started today, so we'll have to work twice as hard next time. Oh. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Goodbye. How do I improve my English grade? Does your character have boing boing? Shut up. Shut up. Okay. How do I... X to pick up. Z to run. Space to gesture. Okay. That closed the game. That closed the game. Huh. Well, we'll just open that back up. We'll just, it's so loud. There we go. Oh, we can just continue. Hello! I'm dying. Do we have a medical center here? Nurse's office? Hello, fellow children. Geography, languages, gymnasium. Slow down, Pipkin Pippa. What did you say to me? Never speak to me again. Oh my god. Science? Is there a map of the school? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Goodbye. Cafe. Oh, the map goes by so quickly. Yandere Simulator looks different. Yeah, Yandere Simulator is looking a little different, isn't it? Didn't you open it up? The map? It just... Oh my god, the camera. Up. 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 Okay. Can I, like, sit down and eat? Can I eat the apple? Oh, there he goes. On life support. I'm on fucking life support. Give me the apple. I'm hungry. Get up! I killed myself climbing onto a table. Maybe not? How do I... Oh, there we go. I got it. Eat it. No, not... Eat apple. Eat apple. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, yummy. Yummy health. Orange time. Ooh, yummy. Yummy orange. I'm eating. Off to language class. Goodbye. Gymnasium. Office. Exit. Don't bother peeling that orange. Just eat it whole. Yep. Okay. Languages. So would we go to English for that? Is English in languages? Oh boy. Oranges. Yummy. Oranges. So good. Hold on. Let me keep... I don't see anything labeled languages. Let me get a screenshot of this. Oh! General Genocide has retired from teaching to pursue other ambitions. We thank General Genocide for his time here and wish him the best of luck in his future endeavors. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, okay. Exactly across from here. Alright. We go! General Genocide was my favorite teacher. Same. I'm sad to see him retire, but I'm glad he was able to do so. I'm glad they allowed him to keep his tenure after committing genocide. Oh, hello, student. It is I, the fellow student. Oh, I was gonna sit there, actually. Okay, I'll sit here. Oh, I sat on the floor. Okay. Ali Buna, please get the ball rolling on what is the German word for money. I don't know, probably some shit like dollar. If you don't even know the answer, then you shouldn't be teaching languages. Geld, perhaps? Like a gelding? Alright, that was a good place for us to start. We'll explore this topic in more depth next time. Well, off I go. To my next class. Yep. Maybe. Am I getting up? I can't tell. Up. Up. I'm on the table. Goodbye. Okay. Back to English. That was a fast and short class. Yes, it was. Move! Oh, this soul. Is that what you call it? Hello. She's walking back into the classroom. Okay, my grade did not go up. Please do not kick my ass again. No, bitch, that was my chair. Fuck you. I'm sitting here too. I consider you were 25 AIDS. If you were a wrestler, what would be your gimmick in ring persona? I'd be the rabbit, and I would hop around. You think you could help me with my homework? There's $13 in it for you if we get it right. What measures a location east or west on the Earth? That would be... longitude? The longitude, chat? Right? Yes? Oh, I'm so fucking smart! I'm so smart! Holy shit. I just made back the money that I spent bribing my teacher not to murder me. Ta-ching! No, we are smart. No, I knew. I just needed you guys to confirm. We better get Monday's English class started before we lose any more time. Did read a thing about the 690 driving home after work and getting finger steaks. Oh, I thought of you when my dyslexia misread a political sign for 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. We didn't have a chance to get started today, so we'll have to work twice as... What? Why did we not do any English class? Look at him. Why do they walk backwards? Give me next thing, come BBB. Oh. What did he say? Why do you look like Jeffrey Dahmer? I'm just gonna walk away. Goodbye. The time never stops. Are we all done for today? Can I leave somehow? What's upstairs? Oh? Hello. Oh, I guess this is like the teacher room. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're not ready for that. Oh, he asked you why you weren't in history this morning. Well, I was not given an option to respond. Excuse me. I forget how to unfuck the camera. I keep thinking it's tab, but it's not tab. It's the library. That didn't look like a library. Hey, don't touch me. Can I leave? Whoa. Oh, there's a present here. Is this for me? Maybe. Up. Up. Can I open this? What the fuck? This is a weird game. This is a really weird game. Excuse me, older child. Can I leave here? As your mother, you should always remember we live behind what? You think you can make your own way home, or would you like me to take you there now? Take me home. Country roads. Mrs. Pippa, no problem, just follow me and I'll get you to the suburbs as soon as possible. What do you mean, follow you? Oh look, it's the game bully. Jim Pippa. As your father, I'll be making sure everything runs smoothly at home, Pipkin. Every morning you'll get a basic allowance and I expect you to spend on essentials. Then I want you out of the house by 8 AM so that you're not late for school. The teachers will tell me how you behaved at school, so try to stay out of trouble. Why is Ripped Ken your father? I don't know. But I'll also be here to celebrate when things go well, so let's hope for the latter. Connie's nemesis, thank you for the $5. I don't think MDK would make a game about Cleveland, Ohio specifically, but okay. Please stop staring at me. This is so weird. Can I be honest? This is giving me like a really bad headache. Is there a way to change the camera? I swear it mentioned a way. Shift and control. Is out of focus. Okay. Continue. It's going to be really janky. It's messing me up a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Are you guys gonna fight each other, or are you just showing him your trophy? Oh my god, no, Dad's kicking the shit out of him! What the hell? You know, it's harder to make training gains as you get older. So I should fight you now? Thanks, Angel Singing, Brother Lords. The dad looks like Kevin Sorbo, Hercules, the Legendary Journeys, Andromeda. Thanks for this trash can lid, Pippa. I know what I'll do with it. Wait, what? No, give that back. Bitch. Give me back that trophy, Pipkin. No, it's mine now. I hope it's worth it, because I'm never going to forgive you for this. You will never live to see tomorrow! I will kill you! Never mind, I'm dead. I already am thinking for the $5. Home team won. Still got the trophy. Home team won and Pippa is streaming. Today's truly a great day. Let's go Astros. I was expecting you to say Sooners. Oh my god! Yeah! You can't run from me! I've got a wheelchair that I can run you down with. Oh! Oh god. Oh god, she's fighting back. She's fighting back. No, they're all getting up on me. That's not fair. I was in a wheelchair. You can't hit me. You can't hit me. You're gonna hit a kid in a wheelchair, you fucking psychopaths. No, stop it. You can't do that. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh, now I got a crutch. Bitch! Give it back. I just saw this book on history, if that's what you're looking for. No? No, ow! Oh, God. That's really annoying. You look like a mess. The text goes by so quickly. Go log. Turn $2. I'm a genius. Oh, no! That is really annoying. I'm gonna turn the game sound off. Your spirit seems a little low, Pipkin Pippa. Look after your mental health before you snap. Okay, that's what my doctor tells me to do as well. Let me just hobble out of here. Never mind. Let that be the end of it, Pippa. I hope you've learned your lesson. What is going on? I don't know how to play this game. I don't know how to make it work. The classrooms are not working or anything. It's just wander from room to room. Oh, I'm at the cemetery. Hello, strangers. Wandering around the cemetery. Goodbye. They're beating you to death. Well, conveniently, I'm right next to the cemetery. Whoa! This town looks amazing! Whoa! Let's go to the bar. Surely they will allow me, a kindergartner. Oh! Getting crazy. Remember, you're on a mission. To do what? I see you've got a trash can lid. What? It all just goes by too quickly. It goes by too quickly. How do I grab? There we go. Oh god. Oh god, it's making me so sick. I don't think I can keep playing this. Chat, the camera's making me sick. We need to fix the camera. I don't think there's a way to. I can only like lock onto enemies. Think little mousing in front doors. I am late, Pippa. I was watching baby hippos eating watermelon. That's pretty based. Oh god, and the drinking noises. Fuck you, Joanna! I hate you! Bitch! Up. Now it's like a big bar fight. Okay. Joanna, hate! Oh god. Wait, no, she's getting me. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh well. Keep going until you hurl. Maybe you can play something else. Up. I don't know what. I can't with the drinking sounds. Ah! This game is not built for my kind! Alexi timing for the $20. Wow, Starfield looks much better than I thought it would. Wow. Mahjong? You wanna play Mahjong, chat? You wanna play Mahjong? No! You guys wanna play Mahjong? What's wrong with the lighting in this town? Spooky game? Okay, I'll make a poll. Mahjong. I think Deus Ex would make me more sick. South Park. I don't wanna pop on South Park without like letting people know I'm continuing it, right? The problem with South Park, same thing with Snoot Game. Like, if we're playing something with a story, I want to let people know ahead of time. Phasmo? That's a game with no story. That's what the tweet is for. Snoot? The same problem. What are you doing out this late, Pipkin Pippa? You should probably try to get a good night's sleep. Thanks, you something before you die from motion sickness. Can I get an early happy birthday? My birthday's Monday. Happy birthday, Max Supermism. Happy birthday, Max Supermism. Happy birthday, Max Supermism. Happy birthday to you. Just chatting? Or Tetris? What are your options? Anti-canon thing of $5. Hi, Peeba. I'm gonna watch the VOD since my parents are visiting and want to do something tomorrow despite having explained that I have work. Well, I'm sorry. I summoned Kirsha. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Phasmo alone? I mean, I could make like a public lobby. I could do a public lobby. And trust you guys not to say anything fucked up. I have not played Phasmo in forever. Oh my god, how is it up to date? That's a lot of trust. It's a very bad idea. I can do it in the Face Connect Discord. I can ask anybody if they wanna. I'm gonna change the stream title. Phasmophobia. With potential face girls. That makes it sound like I'm recruiting potential members of Face Connect. Island Juggling with Dolores Face Community Dome Deathmatch. Oh my god. Okay, let me go into the Face Connect Discord server. And I'll do collab ideas. Do we have a ping for Phasmo? We don't. Playing Phasmophobia on stream right now if anyone wants to join in. Exandle's for $10. How about Microvolts Recharged? I've never heard of that. It's a free-to-play TPS where you play as either an action figure or an anime figure and shoot the other factions figures. I've not heard of that. I'll have to look that up. There's like a mobile game where you can like get like digital anime figures to like put on your shelf. And I was kind of tempted to give it a try. Yeah, that actually sounds like a cool game. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll. Toward the outing with the $2 avoided Faith to play at Halloween. Is it good? I highly recommend it. I can't guarantee you'll enjoy it. But I personally really enjoyed Faith. Probably one of the best games I've played in a long time. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not good with sensory overload games.
Welcome back.
Ah, that's so nostalgic. Due to the progression system being completely replaced, your previous level, legacy, and equipment have been set to 0! What? You have been fast-tracked on prestige... You have been fast-tracked one prestige level. Allow you to continue playing the game with all the maps and difficulties unlocked. When you're ready, head to the next screen and customize your What? Your new unique badge based on your legacy. My candles! My 600-something candles! Which will be visible on your player model's arm. Once you've saved your badge, that's it. It cannot be changed, so choose carefully. My candles! That's what technical 333. Your candles! My candles! I had 600 candles, chat! And years of memories! My candles! That's bullshit. I like yellow. Your badge can never be changed. Can I customize the number or anything? What is the number? What is this number? What does this number mean? Never forget what they took from you. Your level? Oh, that's your previous max level. Sad. This is so sad, chat. I'm actually I'm actually sad. No. Okay. Admophobia.
Congratulations, recruit, and welcome to the team.
Man.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
I'm gonna join open collab room. Will this show it on screen immediately? Hold on. I'm gonna create lobby. Private. I'm not sure if it shows it on screen immediately. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Room code. Ah! Phasmophobia is such a good game with like the worst imaginable updates. The worst fucking updates, chat. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Never forget, never forget. Haven't played in forever. It's been a long time since I played as well. Oh. Oh god, wait, I can't tell who everybody's name is on here now. Oh, there's Seraphy. Let's thing with the $20. We believe you, PP. Just pretend all the ghosts are Mama. Uninstall. Skylar thing with the $5. I left for a second. Why did we switch games? Because the other one was giving me overload. Well. Thanks, Angel thing for $5. By the way, Microvolt Recharged is a remake of the original Microvolt. When the original came out, they accused the devs of ripping off Team Fortress 2. There's ghosts in the basement. Please help. Deja vu. No, the other girl said, Pippa, there's ghosts in the basement. Help save us. Oh. Oh. I'm getting sent weird images. What is Dizzy doing with Leah's corpse? Okay. Let's start off in Tanglewood Drive. Maybe? Nobody else is here. So, do I really need to vote? Can I not just activate it immediately? That was an interesting collab. There's nobody else here to vote. Do I need more people to start? Oh, nope, never mind. Never mind. You can start it up? No, go back to the main board. No! You just have to select.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
No key?
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
No key? Okay. Wait, what is the book? What is this book? Is this a replacement for the old book? There's like a scuffed thermometer. Wait, you can only have one item now? You can only have... Oh, there we go. Okay. And the ghost's name is Larry Anderson. Okay. Is it just me or did the game resolution change? Oh, there's the key. Oh, the tools got reworked. We only have low tier items. One might even call me a low tier god. Mr. Anderson, we've been expecting you. Oh, so nostalgic. Look at me walking around with this jank-ass thermometer that realistically would be being affected by my hand temperature. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I just turned on that light. Yeah, that's fast. Not really getting any temperature changes. Larry's already trolling. I'm hearing lots of movement. Oh! There's a bone. Dollar Tree thermometer. True and real. I don't want to go in the basement. He's got a bone to pick! The temperature's not going down anywhere. Which means he's gotta be down here, right? I forget where the light switch is down here. And there's supposed to be a cursed object, but I haven't seen it yet. Huh? Practicing with my door. Celsius, Fahrenheit? Which one? Fahrenheit, of course. Larry was a cannibal. Top of the stairs, there's a light switch. Oh, thank you. Oh. You bitch! Stop it! Leave that on. Oh, I forgot to check if it, Oh, I don't know if the voice thing is working. I forgot to check to make sure the mic is working. I might not have my mic enabled. First object was in bottom one. Shut up! VTuber fans are crying? Oh. It opens that way. Didn't they update it so it hears you talking? It's always been able to hear you talking, I thought. You bitch. Oh shit. Hide? It might have just turned off the power. Mama? Yeah, there'd be like static in the thing if it was run. Yeah, the door's open. It didn't haunt. It didn't haunt, it just blew the breaker box. If you can flick the light switches, it isn't hunting yet. Ah. I don't have a camera or anything. What is this? A camera. What is this? Whoa, what the hell is that? Is this dots? Is this like a dots projector? I check for Amare. It really hates lights. Dana. Dana. Na 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 na. Anything? I'm not seeing any like ghost orbs or anything. Dots projector's not picking anything up. Is there a reason this game is in 4x3 or is it just for a classic feel? I don't know. That's a very good question, actually, because the game did not used to be like this. You can place the dots projector? It doesn't look like it. Anything? Oh, crouch and hold F. Oh, you're so smart! It accomplishes the same effect. Does our video camera have, Well, I wonder if it's actually in the hallway. I just realized when I run, it's triggering my cannons. Right here. Oh, there we go. Now I don't have to stand in there. No hallway ghost now? I'm not saying anything. Check sanity. 85%. 84%. How do you... Oh, there's more demons now, too. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭. Oh, wait, 𝐿𝐿 was in there last time I played, I think. Press F to place the book so it can possibly write on it. I dropped the book. It should be able to write on it, right? Maybe I need to use this 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 meter model? Birdie, thank you for $10. Speaking of ghosts, I think my dorm room is haunted. My roommates have all the same nightmares and the lights turn off. Whatever, I paid for this shit. I'm still sleeping in here. They might just be trying to scare you out. I haven't been able to find the cursed object. Oh, I had to turn it on. Oh. It was kind of moving. Are you guys sure there's no hallway ghost yet? Are you positive? Huh? This is like kind of moving here. Fuck! Oh god. Okay. FYC-133. I hope your root canal goes well. I have to get tooth extracted on so I know how it is. Can you hear me? Are you there? I don't... Ask Andy if she's okay. Shut up. I can hear you, Pip. Shut up! I'm very quickly running out of tools. Well, I witnessed a ghost event. Weird box from Temu. For real, for real. We haven't gotten anything. No freezing temps, no ghost writing, no dots. I don't even have an EMF. Unless that's what that other device is. Wait. Was that freezing temps? Was that freezing temps? Oh. So maybe we just need to move over here? Maybe? Oh. Ah! Huh? It's starting to pick stuff up. Oh. It is in the hallway! Okay, I'm scared. I'm getting out of here. Okay, one moment. Where do you think we're $2? Speaking of ghosts, I think my... Wait. Oh, no, there's like a delay. Okay, hold on. Ghost writing. So now what could it be? None of it can be dots. One of them could be EMF. One of them could be ultraviolet. One could be ghost orb. So let's check the camera and see if we get ghost orbs. But breath doesn't mean freezing temps. It used to. Breathing used to mean freezing temps. It's not necessarily freezing temps. Why would they change that? Why would they change it so that way breath is not freezing temps anymore? What do you think, Richard? It's fine, we call him the fourth roommate. They changed it. It means 5 and below now? Because they're jerks. Ev's got one guide. What make you reset level? Because they're dumb. They changed it. You need a thermometer to be sure now. Well, it's not ghost orbs. We can mark that off. We would probably have ultraviolet by now if that was an option. Let's go back in. I'm very quickly running out of sanity though. Needs to be confirmed with a thermometer. I got one guide about hallway ghosts. Didn't you check for UV though? I did. It used to take a while though, so it could like be a while before the UV stuff happened. Thermometer is almost at 5. But not quite. Is it going down? Yep, that's freezing temps. That's freezing temps, laddies! Okay. Okay. Let's go check the camera for thoughts. Open window. Wow, it's freezing. Ghost identified. Prophet. I don't know how long it'll take for it to appear with dots. Shade, since it kept turning off the lights? Let's check. A shade is known to be very shy. There's evidence to suggest that a shade will stop all paranormal activity if there are people nearby. Well, it definitely didn't stop doing that. Like, it messed with the closet door while I was right there. The ghost will not enter a hunt if there are people nearby. Journal is a lot of flavor text? Yeah, I remember that being an issue. Moroi have risen from the grave to drain energy from the living. They have been known to place curses on their victims, curable only by antidotes or moving very far away. Strength, the weaker their victims, the stronger the Moroi becomes. Weaknesses, Moroi suffer from hyperosmia, weakening them for longer periods. What is hyperosmia? That's not meant for dots, but I think it might only show up if you're there. It used to not do that! Maybe I'll just call it a Moroi. Oh, sensitivity to smell. Rose guns days and 𝐂𝐴𝐚𝐿. Ghost orbs? Wait, you guys saw ghost orbs? I don't see ghost orbs. Wait. Is that orbs? Is that orbs? Was that orbs? Is orbs one of the options? Oh, orbs would make it revenant. That was dots? That's a ghost orb! I'm pretty sure that's a ghost orb. I think we got it. I think it's a revenant. That was an orb. I think that was an orb. Let's go. I'm not gonna go for the bonus stuff. I need some quick levels. I need better supplies. Just try spirit box just to be safe. I don't know if my microphone's working. Did you mark it? Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was a Mare. What? Huh? How could it have been? What? How could it have been a Mare? Spirit box, ghost orb, ghost riding. But it was freezing temps. What? I don't understand. It was freezing temps. You guys said when it drops below 5 degrees on the thing, that's when it... that's what counts. Huh? You never checked the spirit box. I don't think my microphone's working in game. I didn't test it. I'll restart so I can test my microphone. Or wait, can I just do it from the options maybe now? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, it's kind of like laggy looking. What the hell? Huh. Okay. It didn't respond on the spirit box when I tried it, but maybe I wasn't in the right place. What a shame. What a shame. You're laggy looking. Shut up. Alright. Well... nobody's wanted to join yet. Where did we do this? At the board. Dun 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 dun. Wonder... oh, I can just buy more of what I already have. Let's do Tanglewood again. Until I get the hang of it. You should ask Kirsha, but you'd probably have a heart attack. You can use text with the box now? Really? Maybe the real ghost was the friends we made along the way.
Here. Take a look at the
Jan White.
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Jan White. Okay. Okay, doke. I'm pretty sure you saw somebody use text. Chris has played this game a lot. Bum bum bum. I am playing Phasmo on stream right now. If you wanna join, peek emoji. And I sent the room code. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What? I sent an emoji back. What? Oh, here's our love. Here's our love. Okay. Don't already start messing with me, you son of a bitch! I just got in here. You're really gonna start taunting me? It's so active. Well, dun 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 dun. Okay, Kirsha can't join right now. The new AMF really sucks, by the way. Active could mean high EMF. Oh, it could. This has got to be the EMF, right? grab a thermometer. Oh, no, I cursed a DM. Ah! Loan the gnat for the Pippa. It's karma balancing out. I had all those collabs and now everyone's like, I'm sick of you, Pippa. No more. Go, I think I'm gonna be tactics thing with 5001. We need more. The more C4, Pippa. Explosion is the proper option for a haunted house. It's so active. Oi! Huh? What? What? It's gotta be like right here, right? EMF 1. Temperature's not any different. Kitchen, yeah, it's gotta be in the kitchen. It's a demon, you think so? Just blow the damn house away. I'm not sure if you threw out a tweet asking, you get plenty of takers. The difficulty is like, I have to DM everybody the room code. Yeah, I alert people more. I'm sad I missed, Lisa's donathon. But a bunch of us did. Because there wasn't really, like, any pings or anything. So now we're all... The, like, 4 or 5 of us that ended up missing out. We're all gonna... schedule a collab. To make up for it. I know Rie is one of them. It was me, Rie... Can't remember who else. Let me see. Yeah. I never really saw any pings or anything. I was kind of waiting, and every time I checked the Discord, I never saw anybody in the VC. But maybe I just had really bad timing. Sleepy was hanging out last night. Oh. Are you here? How do you use text on it? Are you here? Are you with us? Holy shit! Holy fuck. Okay. Well, the door was open. Yeah, I guess it was an event, not a hunt. Okay. Why is it so active? My sanity's still 94. Oh my god. Red light on the spirit box means it hears you. Really? Well, I don't think when Dolores is an empath, I think that was a yes. Ah! 94 and it already went on the hunt. Well, it wasn't a hunt, I guess. It was a ghost event. Probably be a djinn, those are hyperactive. What does a djinn need? EMF level 5, ultraviolet, and freezing temps. Pretty Turning off the location's power source will prevent the djinn from using its ability. Oni possibly, since it's active when in the room? Oni disappear less often while hunting their prey. Oni are much more active whilst people are nearby and will drain their sanity faster when manifesting. But my sanity is really high still. They don't follow you out of the house. Well, they used to not. I don't know if they do now. They might now. And back what happened? Not much. Jesus. It's so active. Hold on. I'm gonna go get the video camera. Oh. I'm gonna go get the video camera. Buster make me feel good. I think it's neat that they change stuff. Keeps it scary. Yeah, some of the changes were dumb though, like the changing the freezing temps. Shake your glow stick, it's dying. I don't like all the changes. Oh. Okay. If your breath is freezing, then it should be... That should mean freezing time. That's what I'm saying! Put it in the microwave. Okay, let's see if we see anything. Let's see if we see anything in here. No dots. No ghost orb. No nothing right now. I just want to make the game harder. I think the devs thought the game had gotten too easy. I don't mean the changes were good, but it's better than letting it be stale. Where are your friends? Can't solo 𝐒𝐴𝐿. Yes you can. Oh. Dude, it's so BM. The ghost is so fucking toxic, chat. It just threw like a can or a bleach bottle. Jeez. It's Mama. Ghost really said drink this. God, I have no idea. I'm not getting anything. No dots. No dots. No ghost orb. No freezing temps. Oh, poltergeist moves stuff around a lot, right? Famous ghost, one of the most famous ghosts, a poltergeist known to manipulate objects around it to spread fear into its victims. Poltergeist can throw multiple objects at once with great force. With nothing to throw, poltergeist become powerless. Needs spirit box, ultraviolet, and ghost riding. Okay, and what was the other one? Spirit or Myling? Spirit need EMF level 5, spirit box, ghost riding. And Myling needs EMF level 5, ultraviolet, ghost riding. These are all very similar. I like nothing with the $5 first time I catch one of your streams. It's because of time zones, but I've been enjoying VODs a lot recently. Well, thank you. Thank you. Where's the throws you off a cliff so you hit a tree branch option? It's very active. Get the book. Yeah, we gotta go throw the book in there. We gotta go throw the book in there, chat. Maybe the ghost wants to play catch. About tier 1 equipment is garbo. Need a friend to grind levels or elite equipment. Well, nobody wants to play with me right now, so what can you do? On the ghost room yet? Yeah. I think anyways. Oh. Almost. Not quite. I haven't hit EMF 5. I want to say it's the poltergeist and just get the fuck out. Gotta place the book. What do you mean you gotta place the book? Why can't I just throw it? I don't think you need to place it, chat. Go for it. What did poltergeist need again? Spirit box, ultraviolet, and ghost writing. I haven't even been able to get one of those. I forgot to return the slab. Oh, it changes model when you place it? It used to be that you could just throw it down. Now treat books with respect, Pippa. Oh my god. There. Goodbye. No, I'm back at this channel after so many days. Welcome back. EMF 4? Was that EMF 4? I can't see the fucking book from here. I can't see the fucking book from here, chat. Fuck it, it's a poltergeist. It's a fucking poltergeist. Goodbye. Goodbye! You're toggling your guns on your sprint. I know, I mentioned that already. Smiling, in my opinion? You're dumb. It was a poltergeist. We're both dumb. It was a spirit.
Ready for you.
I'm still making money from doing nothing. How? How am I making money even though I've done nothing? I just pop in, get the answer wrong, and then leave. And they're like, here you go, here's 50 bucks. Thank you for your time. Well, the big update was August 17th. Man. Petty cash. I'm getting the side objectives done, yeah. $50, sweet! It's part of the No Ghost Catchers Left Behind program. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Chat, what if I make it public? What if I make it public, chat? That's a bad idea, man. Pippa, ... Okay, okay, I won't. Bad idea, but up to you. It'll probably still be better than playing alone. That'd be spookier than the ghost. Pokemon ROM hacks. Oh my god. Fun fact, I own Moemon. Physically. Like, I have a physical cartridge of Moemon. Anything else you want to play? Not really. Not really. How? Because they sell ROM hacks of it. Pokemon Infinite. It's insanely cool. Play Orc Massage. You know, I saw that on the Steam homepage. Is there a way you could, like, not do the not safe for work stuff? I'll boot it up if I can avoid the not safe for work. No? Play it with audio only. Wanna just Zatsu? Yeah, maybe I'll just Zatsu. Maybe I'll just Zatsu. Instead of trying to force a game that I'm not really vibing with. Bum bum bum. Let me get on some BGM and update the stream title for the 3rd time. Is that just chatting with chat? Comfy Zatsu, comfy Zatsu. Muted and blocked the whole stream. So you just get my horrified reactions? Hi chat. Hello. So, how you guys feeling about Halloween? How you guys feeling about Halloween? Putting on BGM, sorry. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No way pulling on Big BB. Excited to see what you and FaZe have in store. It'll be spoopy. Blame Lumen for what? Here, I'll unpin that. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 thoughts on 𝐏𝐡𝐚𝐬𝐿's new outfit. I haven't actually seen it yet. I have not actually gotten to see it yet. I'm actually excited for this year. Does FaZe have anything planned like last year? I'm not sure. Yeah. How do I lower my ears? I forget. There we go. Ah! I got my cannons out. Whee! Whee! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hello. Hello. Is there anything where I could pee? Copacetic thing for Lawrence. Have you considered playing Welcome to 𝐭𝐿𝐿? 𝐿 just played it. It's a perfect game for October. I had not considered. Oh, you guys couldn't hear BGM. There you go. Now I can hear it. Cannons at the ready. Transformers, more than meets the eye. It was great and cheap. Battleship people win. There's a spooky game called Cultic. Did you ride English or Western? I rode Western. Kind of. I say I rode Western style, but like realistically, like my parents weren't very good at riding. I don't think, and I don't think they taught me like anything super crazy. You know, just more like backyard riding style. With a possum back. On the topic of horses. I've been really curious. I've heard some things that I need to do more research into. The last thing with the 333? Oh. I'll move that up so I'm not covering it. What did that say? This is for jabbing. Here's a quick video of me showing off HoloLive signatures after I bugged you the other day. Tildeer, the fish. 95% didn't scam you. Okay. Well, thank you. I will check that out after. Curious about horses. Curious about, I've heard shoeing horses is not as necessary unless you're, like, taking them out on hard surfaces, like roads. If you're riding on the road and stuff. As long as you didn't do barrel racing. You mean the go-to horse girl sport? Other than jumping? How many horse VTuber we have? I can think of 2 off the top of my head. For pavement it is, but they're built for dirt. Trimming is necessary. Well, trimming is different from shoeing. Trimming is when you maintain the horse's hooves. And shoeing is putting the horseshoe on. Jason Reed, thank you for $5. You're awesome, Pippa. Thank you. Aren't horse legs just like fingers? What? I guess, in a way. Like those trimming shorts. You don't have to shoe unless there's asphalt. So what did horses do without us? Go find 100% undomesticated horses and ask them. They're extinct, bro. There's no horses that haven't been domesticated at some point. Dan trending with the 420. Couldn't help but notice you opened month with South Park and Old School. Does this mean your nightmare is going through school again? Yes. Even the Przewalski horse was once domesticated by Mongolians. Liam, no one dug over the become big pippy. When I went trail riding, I never used shoes and had no problem. They evolved in American Southwest. Horses in the American Southwest live very short lifespans. Goddamn Mongolians. There are wild horses here. They can be a problem. They're feral. They're not like true wild horses. They're still domesticated animals. Only wild horses are in Iceland, right? I forget their exact location. But, potentially, allegedly, there's no true wild horses. Zebras. Horses at Ram Ranch. I'm moving on McVD. Cumberland Island, Georgia got some. Outer Banks have some. They're not... They're feral horses. They're not, like, truly wild horses. Drew, I think I'm BP. What's the BP doing? Being small and cute. And annoying. Oh no, she heard me talking shit! Ah! Let me move her up. I'm so sleepy. Ah! Ah! There we go. I'm stressing myself out, chat. I'm stressing myself out about the root canal. I'm not looking forward to the root canal. Sebastian Monroe, thank you for $5. John Pipkin became the National Quarter Horse Association president. I find it curious that you're a horse girl named Pipkin Pippa and he's a Pipkin. Very suspicious. Thank you for $10. You might have heard this already, but I found you by accident. Lol, Pippa is a Ripper by Polly Bignell. I'm scared to look that up. You've gone through worse? I've already had a root canal. I don't know why I'm so stressed about it. Be not afraid. I think what I'm more stressed about is getting surgery for like replacement teeth. Cause I'm missing those 3 front teeth. I gotta get implants, but they're gonna like cut open my gums and Chronometry thing if I get bees. Dental implants, yep. Replacement teeth. You'll be okay. Think about being able to smile proudly again. I'll never be able to smile proudly. My teeth are too, like, fucked up in general. Even if I get them replaced, I'm still gonna look like a goblin. Implants won't be so bad. Hey, Alex from chat. Can you whistle through your gaps? 10. Thank you. 𝐂𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬. Implants are a very minimally invasive thing. They won't be bad at all. You think so? Basic condition thing. I'm gonna be people with gold teeth. You know what I hate at the dentist? Is like while you're sitting at the dentist, they play that shit on the television. That's like, are your teeth fucked up? Would you like to go through painful procedures to fix your teeth? Here's everything you're doing wrong, that you did wrong, and here's some graphic images of your teeth, but fucked up. Samuel 1337. Good luck with the dental work, Pippa. I know it sucks. Ah! Those ads are demotivating. They're so demotivating. Those ads are so demotivating, dude. My dental office has a massager in the chair. You're fucking kidding me. Wait. I think I'm $5. It's a 50s style rock song written 8 years ago. It's cute, nothing weird. Really worth a listen. The lyrics are actually spot on. It was written 8 years ago. I will have to take a look. They're supposed to be. Why are they supposed to be? Mr. Dentist, are you not supposed to want me to come back? I'm still in the open collab channel. I'll pop out of there. To scare you into doing better. Please connect. Are you pinging me? Were you pinging me? My shielding gonna be toothless femboy money love. Oh my god. Chronometry thing gonna be. What do you think of dentists using fluoride? Oh.
She's a doll, right, Peppa? The world's most famous little sister. Well, she's a doll, right, Peppa? My Peppa is a ripper. A figure hugging white bridesmaid's dress, a long wavy hair and a smile to impress, big brown eyes and a shiny white teeth. My Peppa is a ripper. Yeah, my Peppa is a ripper. Yeah, my Pippa is a ripper. Yeah, my Pippa is a ripper.
We're looking for the lyrics.
My Pippa is a ripper.
I can't find the lyrics. What a coincidence.
Your sister's married to the future king. I see you wearing
is this about
diamond ring,
Princess Pippa?
arms and your beautiful tan. My Pippa is a ripper.
Is this about?
My Pippa is a ripper.
Is this about the?
Yeah, my Pippa is a
Probably.
ripper.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my Pippa is a ripper.
No, it's about
She's a doll.
BYU.
My Pippa is a ripper. Rip it up now.
I cannot find the lyrics anywhere. The lyrics are not written down. What about the part about being a big idol? Well, you have to work on transcribing it after a stream if you want. You don't gotta do that. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, my Pippa is a ripper. Yeah, my Pippa is a ripper. She's a doll. My Pippa is a ripper. Yeah, my Pippa is a ripper. Yeah, my Pippa is a ripper.
This is a strange song.
She's a doll. My Pippa is a ripper. She's a doll. My Pippa is a ripper. Doll. My Pippa is a ripper. She's a doll, that Pippa.
4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. What a weird fucking song. That's even though there's also Hula Hoop Chick I found when the song first came out. Hula Hoop Chick. Pippa the Ripper. Oh my god. Wait, this is like... Okay. So there's not like a song... But oh my god, I can't believe you just docked the Pipkin Pippa like that. From 1 year ago. Oh my god, XYZ. What the fuck? It's a hula hoop dancer and her name is Pippa. And she owns pippatheripper.com. Huh. Okay. Okay. She's still active. Nope, her last thing was 6 years ago. Okay then. Sue her! I'm pretty sure she came before I did, so... God, I love these cozy coffee shop ambiance with relaxing jazz music, rain sounds, and crackling fireplace for work. And it's got the most comfy images. Can she prove it? Do it anyways. Literally the same person. They're the dorks. They're cooler. True. True. By nature of not being a hula hoop dancer. Fugu thing with Dolores, no loading screen music for you. I don't use loading screen music, except for on Twitch, I guess. How did you not know about that before, though? Because I didn't. I don't know. What's your favorite Halloween candy? Fruit-flavored Tootsie Rolls? How about you guys? What do you guys like? What do you guys like? What's your favorite Halloween candy? Fruit-flavored Tootsie Rolls are fucking delicious. I really like the yellow one. It's lemon flavored. Dots! Ew! What the fuck? Laffy Taffy? Oh, Laffy Taffy makes my mouth water. You're not coordinated enough for hula hooping, let's be honest. Shut up. Twix? 100 grand. Ooh, that's base. Tacos? That's not a candy. Is chocolate a candy? I guess. You could be more specific though, like Hershey's. Who said dots? You, man. I know, that's what I'm saying. Who the fuck picks dots? Who's like, I have the choice of any Halloween candy and I'm going to pick dots? Bro, that's filler. That's when you buy the cheap bag that has brand name, but it doesn't have any like the good brand names like Hershey or fucking like M&M's or whatever. What about candy corn? Okay. Personally, my opinion on candy corn changes from year to year. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it's like 1 year I'll eat candy corn and I'll be like, this is the grossest shit I've ever eaten. And then the next year I'll be like, whoa, candy corn is kind of iconic. I don't know. Depends on the mood. I guess it depends on the mood. Candy corn is too sweet. It's not bad, it just isn't good. I wonder what it actually is. You just gotta be in the mood for it. Yeah, I think candy corn is like a very niche candy, I guess. Despite being so prevalent. But there's a flip-flopper! With barbecue sauce, it's delicious. Are you insane? How about some seasonal depression medication crushed up into some chocolate bars? It's pretty base, 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭. I still have not taken those mood stabilizers. The guy with that one face, it come to be. Candy corn is my favorite Halloween candy. But now it's interesting because now I get like Medhera, and instead of being like I should drink, now I'm like maybe I should take those mood stabilizers. Not with you, $10. Mr. Ballin goes to 401 is spooky Pippa. Eric Carrera thing with $10. Good night, Pippa. The alcohol is taking over. Oh, we lost one. Ah, drink lots of water, man, so you don't wake up with a hangover. Take your pills. It's seasonal depression time, it is. The places that I grew up were always very, very rainy. So now living somewhere that's not as rainy. Like, it was always rainy, it was always overcast. So now, like, when it gets into, like, the fall season where I live now, and it starts to be overcast, I get like an added debuff to the seasonal depression, because then it's like, now I'm homesick. Now I'm sad and I miss living where I used to live, but also I don't miss living where I used to live because that place fucking sucked. And this place is better by every metric. But I still get like that. A little bit of homesickness, you know? Nostalgic, yeah. Sad nostalgia. Fall always improves my mood, really, Nova? Is it because you feel like you can do more, maybe? Because it's not as hot? Sentimental, yeah. You miss Crackhead Land. I miss, like, the nature of Crackhead Land. You know? I miss going outside in the crisp air that burns my lungs. It's so fucking cold. And seeing the flora I'm familiar with. Look off, Jack. They went to my favorite Halloween candy is just candy. Oh, kind of based. Kind of based. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬. It's weird here. I'd never experienced warm rain before I moved here. Now it's like I'll go outside in the rain and that shit is fucking warm. That fucking rain is like room temperature and I'm like, what the hell? Why is it warm? That's so wrong. That's so fucking wrong. Yeah, piss rain. Who wants fucking warm rain? It just feels wrong. It does. I hate humidity. I hate humidity. You get that in the deep south, Pippa. Yep. Because it isn't ice cold. Yeah. It's weird. Rain should be cold. And then the humidity shows up and sucks the life out of you. Man. How far did you move from your hometown? I don't know if I really have a hometown. I moved around so much. But I moved very, very far. Very, very far. Rain is cold? Yes, rain is supposed to be cold, Aunt Tony. What happened to the game? I turned it off. It was making me sick. And then Phasmo, I just wasn't vibing with it. You can get in the summer of Chicago. Homeless. Tip of the drifter. I'm glad these 110-degree days are over for the year. I moved around a lot too. Maybe that's why. Zazzy, are you attached to the nature of like your home region as well? Does that make you more nostalgic than, say, a house? Pippa grew up riding the boxcars. No, I did not. For me, it does. Nah? Zazzy, what are you nostalgic for? It's coming from clouds in the sky and it's naturally cold. It should be. Used to live in Texas and Cali. Oh. Tell us stories about the 1930s. What happened in the 1930s? I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you about the 1930s. I can tell you about like the 20s and the 80s. Those are like the only two parts that interest me. Oh, the Great Depression. Back during the Great Depression, the invention of the movie theater ended up being... I don't think the movie theater was invented in the 30s, but Nickelodeons were popular in the 30s after the Great Depression in order for people, like, as a way to escape their sad lives. And Nickelodeons were so cheap. It would be like a big family event going out to the Nickelodeons to watch movies and Escape your sadness. Yeah, literal coping. Literal coping. Wrong? No. I love the word Nickelodeon. Yeah, films became really popular in the 30s. They get slimed. Don't underestimate the power of the human brain to cope. I'm a film history nerd, Lamau. Oh. Do you have any fun facts? You do, Shelby. I was born in Northwest Texas, moved to Southern Texas when I was 2, moved back to my birthplace in 09, still here. So you've been all over Texas, basically. Pastel Sauce, everything with $5. Movie theaters were also some of the first public spaces with air conditioning. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Since I got thing with $5, I've lived around the East Coast. Love me Pennsylvania mountains though. Keep coming back. Copium cost a nickel. Spider Dude thing with the $5. I have a quick question. I got your camping mug. Do you know if I use it for hot drinks that the nice art won't get damaged? Or do you use it like a pen holder? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Now it cost your dignity? A bottle of Coke? Ice cream parlors were the place to be in the summer for boomers. I wouldn't move back to my hometown. I ditched everyone once I graduated high school. Kind of base shy guy. Have you seen Waterworld with 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭? I have not. I've watched the little recordings of Waterworld from Universal. I think it's Universal, right? Universal Studios. They have they have a Waterworld event thing. That will be something special. I've heard of the Waterworld, was it for the NES? Waterworld for the NES? Or was it SNES? BM Device, how do I talk my friend out of moving to Seattle? Oh, it's for the Virtual Boy. Talk your friend out of moving to Seattle by informing him that it is way too expensive and it's stupid and there's nothing in Seattle and the East Coast is better by every metric. And do you really want your next closest major city to be Portland? Is that really what you want? Is that what you want? You can't even go to Portland anymore. It's dangerous. It's like a containment zone for homeless drug addicts. Except NYC. I would take NYC probably over Portland. The problem with the West Coast is there's like 3 major hubs. There's 3. There's some bigger cities like around that. But like especially with Portland, there's like quote unquote, like this is the funny thing about Portland, right? Is like, or with Oregon, is if you look at like the population data, right? It's like, oh yeah, look at all these towns that have population 100,000. And it's like, no. Those are all just little branches off of fucking Portland. Like the top fucking 5 cities in Oregon are all just like right next to Portland. And Portland fucking sucks. And your other 2 options, you have Seattle, which I don't remember how far it is. Is it? Oh fuck. Is it 2 hours or 4 hours from Portland? And then your next major... Is it 3? It's 3 hours. Okay. And then the next, like, big major city is all the way down in California. Unless you go to, like, Salt Lake City. Kinda gotta go, like, east for that, though. Only was eating for $10. I've moved around the DFW area due to my mom changing jobs and or falling out with her parents. Now it's my turn to fall out with my grandparents So my holidays are gonna be free this year. Ah, congratulations. First to training dollars in Michigan, my whole life, never leaving. In San Francisco, Sacramento, yeah, that's all like California. BGM saying we're at $10. Just leaving the ballet and Pippa's still on. Let's go. Hello, hello. Did I read the thing for LOL and Boise? The choice for bigger city is nearby is Portland, Seattle, or Salt Lake. Yep. West Coast is a nice place. Anywhere outside the cities. Yep. Which sucks because sometimes you need cities for things, right? Like the really shitty part is if you're not like somewhere decently close to like a big city, you don't get access to things like the better anime conventions or the concerts that are not shitty. You get access to like more interesting stores. Like I don't want to live in a city, but I at least want to live like close to one, right? Yeah, or good airports. There's more jobs too, yeah. Amazon, faster shipments. Also, the internet sucks. Yeah, if you're out in the middle of nowhere, you have no good internet. Everything online. Buy everything online. Who cares about in-person shopping? Again, shipping. I think at the minimum, I'd only ever want to be like 2 hours from a big city. You know? If you're more than 2 hours out from a city of 100,000, it's just so... There's just nothing close by. You get fucked over. That's pretty far. It's not that far. 1 hour. 1 hour is ideal. 1 hour is very much ideal. Flowers out, that's deep woods for me. What's your favorite big city? That's hard. That's hard. I don't really like big cities. Hollow of Dawning, do I? Speaking of West Coast, San Bernardino is hell. Rip. If I had to pick one, yeah, I'm picking Las Vegas. I'm picking Las Vegas. Because you know it's a shithole. It knows it's a shithole, and it doesn't pretend to be anything else. But there's so much cool shit that goes on. Tokyo? I've never been to Tokyo. And it's like, with Las Vegas, once you get far enough from it, like, it's so contained, right? Like, Las Vegas is such a small area compared to everything else around it. Evil Mandrake, thank you for $5. Can't confirm. I'm 200 miles away from even a minor city. Ooh, all true except my internet is fine. We managed to get fiber pretty early. Lucky. Lucky. I'd live in Nevada. Yeah, I'd live in Nevada. It sucks that California is fucking you in the ass for your resources, but still. I used to like San Francisco a little bit before I knew it was like when I was younger and before I knew it was always a shithole. When you're young and you go to San Francisco, you're like, whoa, it's so beautiful here. There's so many like cool things to do, so many cool places. Wow, this is so fun. The layout of the city is so quirky. Now it's a literal shitbox. San Francisco is fucking shit city. Literal. Yeah, then when you're older, it's like, wow, this is really dirty. Wow, there's no jobs here. Wow, there's fucking literal human shit along the streets. Wow, the infrastructure is crumbling. Daniel's here, I think, front doors. The nice thing about Florida is the rural parts are all close to cities because of the peninsula, and cities can't grow too tall because of the terrain. Oh. Never been to Florida. I'd like to go. to Florida. Yeah, $300,000 job in San Fran? Poor. What are you, poor? You only make $300,000 a year in San Francisco? Fucking idiot. It's just absurd. It's fucking absurd, man. $300,000 is unironically middle class in San Francisco. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I love looking at like the average living wage in an area. It just says so much about it. It says so much about an area when you look at their average living wage. I'd like to live in Alaska for a year or two. Would be fun, maybe. Well, what part of Alaska? Like interior Alaska? You want to go more towards Fairbanks? You want to go really far north? You wanna stay in the south part? That's basically just Canada light, like Anchorage. Mine's around 30,000 a year, base. My area's living wage is like 20,000. That's good. Those are good places to live. Oh, my chat box froze. North and isolated. All I'm saying is Alaska's rolling in dough, to be honest. I think the poverty in San Francisco before COVID was like $120,000 a year. Jesus Christ. Potato radio thing for dollars. Where would you live? Reno, Elko, Las Vegas, Silver City, or lol jackpot? I don't know anything about Elko or jackpot. I'm thinking Reno because they got a big ass Cabela's. Reno's got the big ass Cabela's. Laughs and $256 minimum wage. Alexander, where are you from? Reno do has a Cabela's. It do. Done death. Random stuffing for Lord Sydney. Hey, that's so expensive and the internet is bad. I'm sorry. What's Sydney average raise? Sydney, Australia. Average living wage. 80,000. The average for Sydney, Australia is 80,000. Damn. Damn. Look at that. That shit's fucked up. Is that Aussie bucks or USD? I believe it's USD. Yeah, because AUD it's 90,000. AUD is 90,000. USD it's 80,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. San Francisco. Oops. San Francisco. $104,000 is a low income for single people in 3 Bay Area counties. If you make $104,000 per year and live alone in San Francisco, San Mateo, or Marin counties, you are considered low income. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Just how? How do you move out? If you're growing up with your parents and stuff, you're living with your family, and you live in an area like that, how do you even move out? What jobs are you getting that pays about? You don't. How do you survive in general? How do you survive in general? You don't, and you get like 5 roommates. It's so sad. You have 4 roommates, unironically. It sucks, because it's like, how are you even supposed to escape, right? How are you supposed to move when everything costs that much? It's over for you. it's fucking over for you. You just gotta hop on the fucking Greyhound with a bag and fuck off. You will own nothing and be happy. So sad. JD Dog thing will come to PP. The answer to living in San Fran is live an hour away on the outskirts of the city. Stuff is still gonna be expensive. You eat the bugs. You'll eat the bugs. What's Seattle's average living wage? 100,000 is not enough to buy a single family home. Is there like a... hold on. Check average living wage. US. Living wage calculator. This is a website that I think I used in an economics class. Oh my god, it made me ghostly. Thanks for the $100! City hates small town love. Small town love. This is making me ghostly white. Here we go. Turn that off. Highly inject loading with the $5. Honestly, all this can be fixed by fixing families reject flying the nest, return to multi-generation family home instead. That was the norm once. I personally could not. Me personally, I cannot do multi-generation family homes. It's just, it's not for me. I need my space. Unironically, like I need my space. I can't handle having people like standing over my shoulder, right? I can't handle people seeing everything that I'm doing. I can't handle people like I can deal with like, oh, you touched my shit, right? Like you ate the last of the cereal box or whatever. You know, like that's not a big deal. But like I want to be able to like go into my backyard, and if I want to just sit there and read, I don't want to be pestered, or I don't want to have to hear somebody else doing something or whatever. You know, I just want to live peacefully. Someone ate a box. Well, like when somebody eats like the last of the cereal, which is like what I always got in trouble for, right? Like I feel like me personally, like I can understand other people being okay with it because their issues are more like the mundane of like you ate the last of the cereal, or you left a tea bag on the counter, or this or that, right? Because it's more, it's still like a social problem, you know, like you can still talk to the person, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Easy Bikes for $5. As someone who lived in Cali, you don't. Everyone lives with their parents, but now I'm in South Carolina, and I'm glad I'm not there anymore. Very based South Carolina love. Or you open and close the door too often for whatever reason. Man, I used to get in trouble for that shit too. Why are you going in and out of the house so much? I don't know. Maybe because I'm doing something? Care nothing for $2. I live in Hawaii. Look up what local income wages are here. Well, living wages, and look up the price of a condominium or other. For a single family home, Hawaii also has the highest cost of living. Electricity here is 40 cents per kilowatt hour. Why do you live there? Here we go. Thank you for $5. I'm in stream. Hope you had a great time. Cute as a rabbit. Thank you. Hey, I faced a thing for $5 last night at Possum Store. 2 pounds a perk. 30 that I sell. What the fuck? Okay. BM thing for $2. Dude at my work keeps IRL Infowars posting. What do? Look at him. Nod your head. Right? Be like... and then grin like this. And then start writing in a black book. Mitos Infinite thing for $5. Kid, you've been standing in the doorway rambling for 30 minutes. I've already given you the candy. Get lost already. Psychological warfare time. Sounds sounds like entertainment to me. Alright. How do I find... Oh wait, these are articles. I need... Hold on, living wage by state. Oh, here we go. District of Columbia. It's kind of loud. If you live in Washington, D.C., living wage individual is $20.80. Living wage for family of 4 is $27. Minimum wage is $15. The District of Columbia has the highest livable wage for an individual at $20.80 an hour, or $43,000 a year. A family of 4 with 2 working adults requires $112,000 annually to maintain a minimum standard of living. Housing in DC is among the nation's most expensive, costing an individual $18,156 a year. Childcare is also costly, setting a family of 4 back $22,000, more than the same family's annual housing cost. Chat, I think the reason so many children go missing in Washington, D.C. is because they just decide we can't afford you and they kill you. Unironically, like that's what it's gotta be, right? Everyone just lives in Virginia and drives to D.C. Like that's what it's gotta be. And then they eat you, yeah. Yeah, they post-term abort you. The kids run away. Sus. New York. Wait, Washington, D.C. is higher than New York? Well, I guess New York has, like, smaller areas to, like, balance it out. Right? Like, that kind of deflates. That's, like, gonna deflate the average, because there's more, like, bumfuck nowhere towns in New York. Like, it's not just all New York City. New York has one of the highest costs of living for an individual, primarily due to housing costs. The average person in the state will spend at least $16,000 annually on housing. In Washington, D.C. was $18,000. So New York is not like much cheaper. New York families need $26.50 or $110,000 annually to provide for a family of 4 with 2 working adults. The same family depends on $23,000 on childcare and over $18,000 in taxes. Bro, people in New York are paying in taxes what people in the District of Columbia pay in housing. Holy fuck. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭, thank you for 420. Which state has the most overtime in addition to weekly OT? I have no idea. Which state? I was gonna say California. What is childcare in this case? I'm gonna say daycare. Only paying daycare? Maybe? Hold on. Define childcare. And it's just daycare. You ever want to go get a New Yorker worked up, bring up taxes? Yeah, lesson, new way to taunt New Yorkers learned. Oh, let's look at California. Let's look at California. Living wage individual is $19.41. Living wage for a family of 4 is $27.42. Minimum wage is $15. California's living wage is $19.41 or $40,000 a year for an individual family. A family of 4 requires $27.42 or $101,000 a year. Child care costs will cost a family with 2 working adults $22,000 a year. Slightly more than the $24,000 they expect to spend on housing. Why is childcare so expensive? I think the only time I had, like, daycare as a child, like when I was younger, I remember one time they paid like a family friend to babysit me, and then But that was literally one time. They were there one day. And then the other time was, there was this grocery store that they used to go to. And while they were shopping for groceries, they would leave me in, like, the daycare thing. It was like a little play area. It was the best. I loved it. Never wanted to go home. I wanted to live in the daycare area. The daycare lady was so nice. JD Dog, thank you for $5. Children don't get abducted. Washington, D.C. families sell them for profit. Then God, thank you for $2. I make $18.50 an hour. And that makes me poor in NorCal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the $5. Hadn't numbered until today since I usually only watch your vlogs. Just want to say I've appreciated your streams from the shadows for a while. Well, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome from the shadows. Mythos Infinite, thank you for the... Wait, I read that. I forgot it. Lord, sorry I missed the stream. Hope you had a great time. Good as rabbit. Thank you, thank you. I gotta wait for it to update. Okay, so California is surprisingly not horrible, but I guess it's because of the other parts of California. Again, like, California is pretty huge. Let's look at Hawaii. On the super chat list. What time is it? It's only 11:11. Sure. Sure, maybe I can catch up with it a bit. Hawaii has one of the nation's highest living costs due to high rents and costs associated with island life, such as imports. Hawaii's living wage is $19.68 an hour, or $40,000 a year for an individual, and $25 an hour, or $114,000 annually for a family of 4. Damn! God damn! States with the lowest living wage. South Dakota has the lowest living wage for individuals, requiring $13 an hour, or $28,000 a year. The state's housing costs are among the lowest in the nation, setting an individual back $6,000 a year. A family of 4 with 2 working parents will spend $9,000 a year on housing and $15,000 on childcare. They will require $20 an hour, or $18,000 or $80,000 to maintain a minimum standard of living. God damn! Time to move. All right, chat, get in the bus. We're all moving to South Dakota. Next up is Kentucky, which the numbers are not that different. It's literally like $1,000 more than South Dakota. Arkansas is another, like, it's also like $1,000 more than South Dakota. Mississippi is also like same range, and then Tennessee has the nation's lowest livable wage for a family of 4 at $18.94 an hour, or $78,000 a year. Individuals require $14.38 or $29,000 annually to cover their basic needs. God damn, Tennessee's cheap! Daniel's here, I think, with $2. What's the best state on paper overall? For what? For living? Overall? I don't think you can, like, concisely say, like, oh, this is the best. It depends on what you define as the best. Highland Jungle Linger, the $20. I think the finding parents annoying thing is a side effect of punk/thacker culture early millennial entertainment was full of. You're always gonna fight over small stuff, that's life, but you live together and work as a team. Maybe? I don't know. I disagree. I think hermits have always been a thing, and I think there's nothing wrong with being hermit-pilled. I think I am a hermit-pilled individual. And multi-family generational homes and shit are bullshit. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. This is not worth it. Malcolm Lang with a 321. Not sure about the US, but Australia childcare has heavy government subsidy equals easy money. They're an investment asset alongside gas stations. Highland Juggler, thank you for the $20. Wait, I read that. Probably the thing, but the worst thing here in Texas is insurance. All types of insurance. Everything else is cheap compared to most places. But now the Californians are flooding in, and they're gonna make everything expensive. The family tree is gonna die with me. Stop living in a society. Chemtrail mixing room 148. Help my face connect. Oh, she's living away. Oh, thank you. Jacob is Lucas. Thank you for the $5. Pip, I love you, but I was wondering, do you smoke IRL? Do I sound like I smoke? Do I sound like I smoke? Because I don't. I don't smoke. I've never smoked. I've never even had one cigarette. Not even a weed cigarette. Don't smoke. Yes! Never smoked. Please don't smoke. You sound like you're dodging the question. I'm not dodging the question. I've never smoked. I've never smoked cigarettes. I've never smoked weed. I've never vaped. I've never done any sort of drug that wasn't by accident. And when I did do the drug, it was on stream. It was Benadryl. It was a joke. It was a joke. Helium. No, it didn't. Damn it. I'm high on helium! Yummy, yummy helium! Benadryl! Helium! Nitrous! Nothing, Doris. Do your stats include energy prices and state tax? I don't know. It's just worldpopulationreview.com. Welcome landing with a 331. Not sure about the US. Oh, I read that. I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep. Tipkin easy! Pippa. Now we're talking nitrous based. Where'd Slime can go? She's dead. Alcohol is D-tier. Okay, I have done alcohol. Handling for the $2. How do you explain the nicotine stain allegations? The what? The what? I miss Slimekin. She ate Slipper. I ate Slimekin Slipper. Got shot when Pippa got spooked. What are your thoughts on Kanye West? He's a silly little guy. He's a silly little dude doing silly little things. Being silly. Oh, deleted. We'll send it at the end. Okay, thank you, Akabro. Silly goober. You're a silly goober. Colorado, they were Dolores. T. Papine. Saw Kanye registered the word... What? Okay, I'm not reading that. Let's not talk about Kanye! Especially not with current events. Mr. They weren't Dolores. How is Dizzy getting those cigarette burns then? Oh, I light cigarettes just to put them out on her. Yeah. Yeah. Kanye karaoke when? I gotta do a Kanye karaoke at some point. That'll surely end well. Data radio link for $10. Hawaii has no fault insurance. Insurance because no one can afford insurance, which gets more expensive, meaning more people not getting insurance, meaning insurance becomes more expensive. Oof. Just another Gmail account. Thank you for the $5. I just want to drop in and say how things are going well for you. Also stream suggestion. American McGee's Alice or The Room game series. The Room game series, the one that's like... It's like very retro looking. And American McGee's Alice, those people make stuffed animals now, fun fact. Pippa Sleepy Time ASMR. How do I do ASMR? Hold on. I tried to like blow into the microphone, but then the noise gate ended up just cutting it out. You are now getting very sleepy. Click the mic. Ow! shit, why didn't I fake that? Ugh. There's like little tiny hairs on my tongue now. I did not like that. That is not, as Dora the Explorer would say, delicioso. Hold on. I will now open a bottle. I will now drink from the bottle. How did it taste? Gross. Those are drinking noises. I tried to make... I tried to make drinking noises. But, I don't know if they... I don't know if they really sounded like drinking noises. How much do we first do? Okay. I've got the tape measure. And I will now put the tape measure at your feet. That's the sound of the tape measure at your feet. But I don't know why it's making a scraping sound. Okay, now I'm extending the tape measure. Yeah, tape measure sounds. Definitely. What do you mean, stop? Why stop? My game stop right out. No! I'm sorry, Google. I'm sorry. Chat reflects this rumor. Clipped and shipped. CPC technically with $2. Softly spoken pippa. Softly spoken pippa. Hello. I am Pipkin. I'm trying to make their mouth sounds. Stop! Cease. You want to hear the ants? Okay. That's the ants. They're climbing on the microphone. Oh no, the ants are angry! You bigger the ants! Oh no! Oh no, the ants are very upset! Oh god! Oh god, the ants are attacking the microphone! Oh no! Oh no! Why did you anger them? Why did you piss them off? Oh no! The ants are leaving now. They're gone. That was stupid. You guys are stupid. You guys are so dumb. What the fuck? What the fuck? 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 for the $5. I'd love if you play more 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴, especially with your character. Maybe. I don't really feel like playing 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 right now, though. 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 for $2. Unironically EP now. You are now very EP. You're a very EP lad. You are so EP. You want to fall asleep. You're dumb. You're dumb. Fishing in 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐴 is fun. Pokemon on Twitch. No. Great. Hang on, Big Baby. Because I want a hug. And what do you want me to do about it? My hands are busy holding this pumpkin full of candy. You want me to give you a hug? In weird game moods at times. In a weird satisfactory mood. Want to get trains set up. Ooh. How is this associating? What did I miss? You got attacked by ants. You're now dead. I'm sorry. Oh, the candy at him. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ah! Where'd you jump? Did you flinch, idiot? And I pretend to be the pumpkin. What? No. I can fix the 4chan rabbit. Who's the 4chan rabbit? Pretty buying for $. We went from 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 to... Hold on. It went by too quickly. And it went by too quickly and now I cannot read it. It's gone. God, I'm so comfy. I'm so comfy. I can make the 9-gag rabbit worse. Who's the 9-gag rabbit? Why is Phasmophobia not closing? I got a message from Kirsha. She said you finished phase. Or not phase, Phaz! I did. Woman, would you like to play some Faz next week? NASA peak emoji. I'm assembling a team. Phase is finished! It's so fucking over. Games possess no closing allowed. Woo! Woo! I need to like manually close it because I don't like the fact that it can like use my microphone and stuff. Oh, Lumi sent a DM. Like half an hour ago. She said, yeah, we can. What if I get Lumi? Kirsha. What should I ask? Phasmo next week? With Kirsha? Yes, try both. Well, Kirsha's already a yes. Ask them all. Sawa. Does Sawa like Phasmo? I haven't collaborated with Sawa yet. I will send Sawa a DM. And I will ask her, do you like Phasmo? Do you like Phasmophobia? Passing one door. Please don't close phase, Pips. I won't be able to get my Moomy or Cookie Nikki fix otherwise. Oh. Alex War Games? Lisa. Already setting up a collab with Lisa. Me and some of the other girls who missed out on the Donathon. Collab with whom? Sawa. Sawa. I don't know if that'll be Phasmo, but it'll be something. Make sure to remind Lisa she is in fact Chuny. Back thing with the $10. Take some of my money for being one of my favorite streamers. Oh, thank you. I get them my super list. How do you pronounce your name? Darkane? Oh, wait. Darkaned Reaper? Darkaned Reaper? Darkaned Reaper. You need capital letters in your name so I can tell how to say your name. More collabs, more problems. Yeah. By every metric, collabs tend to be a debuff for me. But they're like a buff in terms of fulfilling human experience. You know? Like when you just look at it like pure analytics. When you look at like the numbers. It's entirely a debuff, right? Like my viewership goes down, my chatters go down, my super chats go down, my viewers go down. But then I get to make like friends and stuff, you know? And I get to continue those friendships. Get to do stuff with friends. And it's like mentally fulfilling. Even though mentally in the moment, it's also like a debuff, right? Because like I stress out the entire time. I stress out like the entire week leading up to collabs and stuff. Because I'm like, oh no. What if this? What if that? And then I schizo out a little bit after. I usually schizo out a little bit after collabs. I'm like, oh god, I offended them, or I did this, or I did that. They hate me now. But then it's like when I see them continue to like talk to me and talk positively and stuff. The schizo thoughts die out and I can look back on it as like a good experience. Just gotta learn how to wrangle that feeling. I've been thinking, come BBB. What's up, Pippa? I went to a fetish party in Tokyo last night. Right now, I'm very hungover. What do you mean a fetish party? What the fuck? I hope you're having a relaxed day. Well, thank you. Silver Dog saying $5. Why do you want to make cyberpunk slang common when you won't play the game, Chum? Because I like video games in general, so I think it'd be funny. Daniel's here, I think $2. By the way, glad your plan to make new friends worked out. Yeah! Ah. Why would you say that? Why publicly? The fetish party thing? It's a good question. Yeah, like eyes wide shut? Is it an eyes wide shut party? Brandino, thank you for $5. Akazawa Miki, thank you for $. Your Halloween costume looks adorable. Thank you. Tactics, thank you for 5,001. Hi, Mighty Possum. Eileen Jack Lilling, $. You sell clearly D-C me after root canal class. I talk abuser, thank you for $. Why do they all look like Stretch Armstrong? Daniel Sarah, thank you for $10. Why, hello there, stranger. While you were off gallivanting with your friends and collabs, I found myself a new Oshi. Her name is Opossum, and she's opossumly good at playing chess. Yeah, she's like fire. I see. Potato Radio thing read 690, driving home after work and getting finger steaks. I thought of you when my dyslexia misread. Oh, I read that. Red Crab thing for $5. Man, new Yandere simulator's kind of weird. Talking about pressing with $5. This game's effing insane. I'm proud of you for handling IRL things. Thank you. Potato Radio thing for $5. Not ripped Ken looking at the mullet that is Billy Ray Cyrus making her. What? Peter Shelby thing for $5. I wonder how long until we hear something along the lines of this reminds me of the time, or this is eerily similar to my childhood. Elias Malka thing for $10. Hey, Pippa, so the other day you stayed up with the cat. The same thing happened to me that night. At around midnight, I found a cat and handed it to a girl who said she would look after it. Was that you? Nope, there was nobody else. There was nobody else around. There was, gas station employee dude. But didn't really talk to him. What life path would she choose? Pandemic doodling when Lawrence and think the collab went really well, except for the lack of gasoline and injury. I think all my collabs this week were pretty good. I'm excited for Balvia collab next week. We've been talking about Cannibal documentary for quite a while now. We're finally following through on Cannibal collab. Good week? Yo, I'm Julie. Lawrence Pippa, have you heard about... Oh, I already read that. Shut up! Golio, hi, thank you for $2. I'm a genius. Oh no! I think I do need to schedule collabs like earlier in the day though. I thought like 6 p.m. would be like a good time slot because then like they don't bleed into the 9 p.m. time slot as much. But it still ends up cutting it close, and then I don't want it to feel like the other person like has to like wrap it up or whatever. Like I think Mavia probably felt like she had to wrap it up, which I feel bad. Darking the Reaper, thank you for $5. Pronounce my name however you want. People having trouble with it amuses me. Time zones are the cloud's enemies. True. 6 p.m. is a time a lot of people schedule things. Yeah. That's PT, by the way. Yep, Cass, win. We're sorted out. Don't tire yourself out, though. I'm always tired. Hold on, Bob Minger Dolores. Spasmo of duty. This is everything for $5. Pippa, your Halloween, we're getting a 2.0 on the Ouija board club with the Yuko, right? No. Say everything for $2. Hello there, I'm late. Sir Rossing, $5 playing alone. How bored. Butterbon Biscuit thing with 1337. Hi, Pippa. Was looking back at how I fell down the Chupa rabbit hole. Seems like you were the one that cemented my interest after a year and a half of my friends pushing clips on me. Thanks for being great. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you. And I like your name. Otters are cute. Wait, sea otters or river otters? Which do you prefer? Gritter, they can come, baby. Ooh, popped my balloon. True story, I swear. What? No demon summoning. Coordinator thing with Dolores, most hated state in the Union. Canada is in the state. This is thing, Dolores. How about the time Mavia called you cute? That was cringe. This guy thing with Dolores. X-Lax does not count as chocolate. Don't hand it out on Halloween. Michael, thank you for the 333. Fuck off, Jack. Thing with Dolores. My favorite Halloween candy is just candy. Small guy thing with Dolores. This is perfect chili weather. I want chili now. I'm gonna have to check and see if I have any. Chili. Hello, Sherry! The cringe cutie. I'm gonna beat you up. I added you on Discord! I added you! Hold on, I'm gonna hit you with the wave emoji. Watch this shit. Bow! Holy loud. Smacked you with it. Chili or chile? Chili. Ah, she said you cringe. Hold on, I'm gonna gun emoji. Gun emoji. Meaty gun. Bam. I communicate mostly in emojis. Sorry. Yeah, Linger Dolores, he's convinced the crime is just propaganda. Oh no, she hit me with one back! Hold on. Do I have a bomb emoji? Oh, there's like a regular bomb emoji. Do I have a, or a TNT emoji? Do it in emojis or gifts. Oh, hold on. Anime. Bam. These are also cringe. Never mind, I feel cringe. All the anime bomb emojis are cringe. Hold on, anime. Bonk! I'll hit her with a bonk, chat! Hold on, watch this shit. Watch this. You got— oh no, she beat me to it! Ah! Well, I had a cat. Hers had a cat. I did a bonk. Oh, it's so over. Mobo, thank you for the $5. Pippa, I didn't know you had a Yuri thing with Sawa-sama. According to new fan art. Ah, well, you know. You know, I'm kind of a ladies' magnet. It's just inescapable. It's just unavoidable. Hello, Benedetti, then come BB. Pippa, I hope to make it to YogaCon. Just need a cheap hotel close to the con. Will FaZe ever goes to cons in the south someday? Lord, I hope. Lord, I hope. I wish FaZe would go to cons in the south, but then I wouldn't be able to go to the booth or anything. Is everybody telling me to go into the sassy corner? Hold on, now I'll respond with... Very Monka-S! Sparky's Tech Corner, thank you for the doors. Missed the show, been working on a new project, lol. Go get some coffee and have a good night. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, go get some coffee! It's 11:37. What do you mean, go get some coffee? Bobo. Oh, I read that. Highland Jekyll, thank you for Dolores. Kansas City, cheap as F. Love it here. Ooh. Kansas City. Home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Malcolm Liang, thank you, Dolores. 600 M2 house is like, 5 to 10 million in Sydney, by the way. Oh, 600 square millimeter? Square meter, not millimeter. Square meter, fuck! Go Chiefs! Portray her as the Swordjack and yourself as the Chad Wojak, yeah! Hold on, do I have a Swordjack? This is you! Hold on. All I have is Dumber Wojak! And this is me. Pretend it's the Chad Wojak and not the Dumber Wojak. Micro Nightmare, that comes BB. I have 3 family birthdays, a nephew, niece, and older cousin, as well as Halloween to save up money for. Yet I'm spending money on Peppa. Perfect. Well, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 3 family birthdays and Halloween. That's a lot. That's a lot. You should save money on a gift by getting like a multi-pack of the same gift. You know? Like if you can find something where there's like 3 in a set and it has like connectivity or something, like it's something they can do with each other. I don't know what. Chat, do you guys have any ideas? Hurricane Reaper, thing with $1. Random thought born from all those lore accurate Blink video clips floating around the internet. What would lore accurate Pippa be like? Just a rabbit. I'm gonna send the Brazilians to your location. No, you cannot send the Brazilians! Unless it's Abby. Like a board game. Oh! If they like board games, maybe you can get like a family pack of board games. Follow Bendetti, thank you for $2. Go Dolphins all the way to the Super Bowl. And a document, and come bing. I was thinking more like... This is dumb, but like the first thing that came to my mind was like Apple AirTags. Robert Redgrave, thank you for $20. I have my soy jack. Oh my god. That's not a good gift. That's not a good gift. Probably. Unless I have Apple phones. I don't know. I was thinking of like the Apple AirTags that come in like a multi-pack, you know? You can buy a multi-pack of AirTags and you can just give them each one. That one thing for $5. Thanks for the entertaining. Thanks for entertaining us all the time. You're sweet and wonderful money. Kind of weird gift. Kind of a weird gift. Maybe like... Oh, what about tickets to something? You could find... Oh, you could find... Oh, well, I guess it kind of depends on how close their birthdays are to each other. But if they're like close by... and they live near each other, you could get like a bundle of concert tickets. Or something. Or like a park pass to like a zoo or something. One-way plane ticket to Brazil. A football game? Yeah, something. Buy season tickets and give the ones close to their birthday as gifts. Take them to Walmart to pick stuff out. That's not the same. I'm trying to think. It really depends on like their age, their gender, what they're into. Cause if it was girls, I'd be like, you should get them like Tamagotchi, right? You could get them each their own Tamagotchi or something, and then they can each like interact with each other. But I think you said nieces and nephews. Maybe if your nephew enjoys stuff like Tamagotchi, buy them a K-bar knife. Oh my god. Hey, got faces saying, drugs on candy are a big parent plot to steal candy. What the fuck? Yeah, if they enjoy games, you could get them all the same game. The Pokemon games were just on sale. The Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you could buy one, get one from GameStop. I don't know. Minecraft? Oh, that's a go-to. They don't have Minecraft. You said nieces and nephews, so they're probably young. You can't really buy like a bundle of, I guess, Minecraft cards or anything though. I don't know. Yeah, and everyone already has Minecraft. Buy them a drum set! Yeah! Piss off their parents, make them hate you forever, buy them a drum set. I think it'd be easier if they were all celebrating their birthdays on the same day. Because then you could surprise them more easily with the same kind of gift. Versus if it's spaced out, it's kind of awkward, you know? If they all live together, you could get them Lego sets or something. Something like Lego, right? You could get them like, you could get the first kid like one type of Lego set, because there's like the different boxes. And then they can all mix and match each other's Lego parts and stuff and build together. Yeah, they can build Lego sets together. Yeah. Buy them cigarettes. No. Mine is $500. Legos are expensive. I've never bought Legos. I don't know how much they are. Marble sets. Oh, marble set would be cool. I think that's a bit more niche though. I don't know if kids are as into marbles anymore. They're expensive. You could probably find some Lego sets secondhand. I don't know if your family is like against that though. In my household, buying secondhand gifts was like very normal. It's like, oh, nice, this is wonderful. Where did you get this from? And they'd be like, Goodwill. And you'd be like, oh, nice. Good find. Lego has always been expensive. When were marbles ever a popular kid's toy? I really enjoyed building little marble contraptions when I was younger, okay? That'd be a good stream. I should buy a marble set for stream. I should buy a train set for stream. We can do train stuff, chat. Why am I slowly being corrupted by trains? There was that one guy who used to send the train super chats all the time. I feel bad, I can't remember his name. But he used to always nag me to play Train Simulator. I think he's gone now. But now I could play and he'd come back and he'd be like, oh, you're playing the train game! anything with that. Did you ever see those toy cars that a kid could get into and drive around in? Yes, and my parents gave me a hand-me-down one, and it didn't work. I remember being so excited. It went like 4 feet, and then it died. And I remember wanting those more than anything. Yep. Yep. The train's got him. The spreadsheets have failed him. On a fire truck? Mine was like a Barbie Jeep or something. That's how I know it was secondhand, because I did not like Barbies. I did not like the color pink as a child. Disappointing Christmas gifts are a rite of passage. I don't think it was a Christmas gift. I think it was just a regular, like, here you go. Your cousin or whatever doesn't want this anymore, so now it's yours. And now as an adult, I was in the Walmart clearance section, and it's not for like children. Children can't sit in it, but it is a kid's toy. I bought a fucking Hello Kitty Jeep. I have a fucking Hello Kitty RC Jeep. Why? Because it was cute. It was on discount. It was on discount. It was the worst decision of my life. And it was so cute. It's so cute. And now it's sitting in my storage. There's nothing, Ringelars. You ever played... Oh, you ever traveled by Amtrak train? Nope. Taking off any sweet jumps yet. I'm scared to mess with it. I had an RC car when I was younger, and I played with it so much it died. I remember. I got an RC car, and I thought it was God's gift to mankind. I played with that RC car so fucking much that it stopped working. I used to like set up ramps for it and shit, and I would like set it on top of a bucket, and then I'd like drive it off of the bucket, and I would lose my shit. I was like, holy fuck! I don't know why I thought that was so amazing. I'd put it on like tree branches and shit. I'd put it on like a log, and I'd see like what it could traverse. Child build. I remember Papakin found a helicopter, an RC helicopter at a garage sale, and I wasn't allowed to play with it. We got that little RC helicopter for like $20, and it was normally like a $600 RC helicopter back in the day. Did it work? It did work. It did work. It was like the fucking remote control was like this huge, like, silver control with like, there must have been like fucking 15 different levers on that thing. Like, it was crazy. That thing was crazy. I remember Papakin had a drone, and he flew it over a waterfall. And it snagged on a fucking power line or some shit. And he was showing like the footage, and he was so mad, and I was like, try and file for a return. And he was like, no, they're not gonna give me my money back. He's like, but you gotta try, you should lie and say it malfunctioned. And he was like, no, it's over, it's so fucking over. Oddly buff leaving on BBB. Pippa sounds like the easiest to entertain child here, to have a single toy. Now play with it till you run it into the ground. Do you know yourself anything about dolls? After discovering ragdoll physics in games in 04, I threw fabric dolls down the stairs to see how they flopped around. 10 years later, got you mud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think I was pretty easily entertained as a child. I like to think anyways. You still are at times. Did anybody else used to play with literal rocks? Not like skipping rocks, but like making it a game to hunt through the yard for rocks that looked like they were shaped like things, and then you would take those rocks and you would pretend that they were those things. Like, you would find ones that looked like they had eyes on them, or you'd find ones that looked like they were shaped like animals, and you're like, yes, my civilization is growing. And they were based because you could leave them outside. You could set the rocks under like a little shelter or something and leave them outside, and those would be like little outside toys. It's a normal child thing. Ah, nostalgia. Yeah, I was poor. So you said no, I was poor. I was like, bro, rocks, no. Based on other toys. I found a shaped flint arrowhead. That's based as hell. That'd be so exciting. I remember as a child I found like an ammonite fossil or something. And I set it in the little flower pot. Outside the front door. And then when I came back outside to show my family, it disappeared. I don't know if I was schizoing out. TD Shelby thing with dollars. I had a fucking pet pecan get on my level. Ooh! A pet pecan. Peking him. Go digging looking for cool rocks and treasures. Crow stole it. Got robbed. Might have been one of my siblings fucking with me. Those are worth a lot. I don't think so. You can get them from like local museums for like $5. It was like one of the tiny ones, not like a huge one or anything. They come back to life and walk away. 𝐂𝐚 𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐿 Pippa, you just reminded me of a rock that my cousin gave me. It looked like Jack Skellington. If I find it, I'll post it on Twitter. Oh, hell yeah. 𝐿𝐴𝐴 yes, hermits have always been a thing. Even used to be a religious thing as well. Also see anchorites. Also, the min wages are both adults working. Oof. Oof. I guess it's not that bad. I guess that's not that bad. $100,000 a year between two people is $50,000 a year, which is still more than anybody in my family ever made. Eldorado Eduardo, thank you for the $2. T Papain. Mr. Chrome, thank you for the $10. Hi Pippa for a super chat here. High off of Benadryl right now. Oh, okay. Sending my best wishes for the dentist. Also look at the prices of studio apartments in Nashville, Tennessee, and be thankful you don't live there. Also, you're cool. Oh, thank you. Here's Dax Fetish, thank you for $50. Morgan Porter, thank you for $5. Cost of living in SoCal was more than enough to move into a motorhome. That's something. Dollars, ignore them. Keep going. Not dealing with the Dollars. I'm not an ant. I'm an idiot. But ants love candy, as do I. Am I therefore an ant? Behold, a man! Good Pirate Robert saying $2. Pippa checking and responding to DMs ain't no way. Micro Nightmare thing with the 50 lanterns. Good advice earlier, Pippa. I'd probably get the kids a board game. As for my cousin, I'll get her kickboxing lessons since she was interested. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good gift. I think stuff like lessons and stuff are like the coolest gift you can give somebody. But maybe that's just because like when I was younger, I didn't really get to like go to any lessons. It was just whatever the school provided. I remember when I was younger, I watched The Karate Kid and I was like, I want to do karate. And Mamakin was like, no you don't. God damn it, Kyle, thank you for the 420. Hit the heart. And then I got older and I was like, Mamakin, do you remember when I wanted to do karate? And she was like, oh, I remember trying to convince you to do karate and you didn't want to go. I will not fall for this gaslighting. The Cyclops thing with the $5. Hi Pippa, a joke for you because... Oh, joke for you. Why don't blind people go bungee jumping? Because it scares the crap out of the dog? What? Like the dog is standing on the bridge and you jump? Gaslighting? Unironic gaslighting. Unironic gaslighting. I think it's because multiple siblings, so my parents can't remember like which one's which. Or Mama can't anyways. Because they're all half siblings, but... I remember one time I was on the bus. Sorry, was posted in my chat? I see. Sorry, I'm tangenting. I remember one time I was on the school bus. And people were talking about like siblings. And I remember I joined in. I think. Is that how it went? I don't remember. But point is I was talking to these kids on the bus. And I was like, oh yeah, my sister. Blah, 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 blah. And they were like, oh yeah, I also have a sister. And then I have a half sister. And I was like, oh yeah, my sisters are half sisters as well. And she was like, well, why do you call her your sister then? And I was just like... Interesting thing to say. I don't know. But when you say it like that, it sounds very aggressive. What do you mean? Why do I call her my sister? It'd be kind of weird to like... I don't know, like introduce my sibling as this is my half sister. It's kind of othering. That's kind kind of othering? Do you have some trauma you'd like to talk about? Do your siblings not allow you to call them like your full-blooded sibling? Are you in like a fucking what are those called? Are you in like a Victorian era household where your siblings will get offended if the child of the maid refers to them as their full-blooded sister? Slightly buff weeping, but Lord, I said I wanted to learn karate as a kid, and my dad said sure and beat me up and then threw me across the room. Good times. Kinda based. Kinda based. Sister issues. My sibling is adopted, thank you. This is my halfling. May live in different households. I have a sister, but I don't love her. I don't love my siblings either. Siblings are harder to love. Is that fucked up? Am I a sociopath? It's like... I don't know. Maybe it's because they're half siblings. I don't have that strong blood bond. There's just feeling on that. Depends on the family. My sisters are crazy though. My sisters are fucking crazy. I got one sister who what's like a good story to tell about her? I have one sister that I think is like unironic schizo. Like, how do I describe this without getting like too personal? I was in the car with her one time and she was talking about how she was sent by the government to cover up mermaids. She's like that. She's like that. Yeah. Yeah. Cannibal small causing for Doris. I also have a half sister, but I only call her half sister like a normal person. I don't even know her name. What the fuck? Friends in the family. So you're the normal one. I'm unironically the normal one. The other sibling that I have, half sister, is I think like an unironic sociopath. Totally the mighty thing with Dolores in my family, half sibling was a dirty word. My other sister, how do I say this? She's just always been like a bad egg type. Which was strange because growing up, she always talked about wanting to like grow up to be like a trad wife, basically. But I didn't actually meet her until I was in like elementary school. But she started off wanting to be like a trad wife and she like LARPed Christian and stuff. But then like, as she got older, she started, she would like hide drugs in the car. Like, Giga Brain move. Like, huge Giga Brain move. And then she kept dating these boys. She kept bringing boys home. And they're always just, to put it nicely, like trash. Like one of them was based because they gave me their Pokemon cards, and another one was based because he let me play his PlayStation 3. But one of them was a dog fighter. Another one... Ooh, fun story about one of them. Okay, one of my sister's boyfriends. This one was short-lived. She showed up in the driveway to like come pick him up. She was like standing in the driveway, and his mom tried to run her over. Like she hated her that much. My sister did not have a good reputation. She did not have a good reputation. Yeah. And he was like the one nice boy that she ever dated. Like he was a genuinely like nice, chill dude. But his mother was having none of that. Another one she dated let me play on their Neopets account, which was very based. You do Shelby things, Dolores. You know why she switched? Or is that too personal? I just don't think she ever... I think she didn't have, like, strong enough of a male father figure in her formative years. And so she turned into, like, a little sociopath. And it was too late by the time my dad, like, stepped in. I have a lot of siblings. I have 2. I only have 2 siblings. Yeah. Trying to think what else. Another time, one of her boyfriends tried to hit 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 with his truck. I remember, for some reason, my sister, like, she was dating this guy who was, like, in the military, and he, like, left, and then she got with a different guy, and then he came back, and she dumped the guy she was with for, like, this new guy. Or not this new guy, the military guy. And he was, like, angry. Regardless. So, I remember, like, she got into, like, an argument with him or something. And she had, like, a kid with some other dude, I think, at this point already. Yeah. I forgot the original dad, but it was her first baby daddy was the guy who gave me his Pokemon cards, which was very based. He was a loser, but he was very based. So yeah, she had a kid at this time, and the military guy was like being an asshole, and she like called 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 and 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 to like come over and help. And 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 showed up, and that guy tried to, I think he rammed the truck. He rammed his truck into 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 and 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴's truck. And then things like calmed down or something for a bit, and then 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 got out to try and like go find my sister. And the guy like tried to run over 𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴. It's crazy. It's crazy. You're not gonna believe this shit. The next guy was not any better. The next guy was not any better. Oh wait, I think there were 2 guys. There was a guy in between that guy and the next guy that would end up being a baby daddy. And the next baby daddy would also be like a fucking lunatic. Pippa, you should write a book. About what? Shocking, I know! This is gonna blow your mind, but my sister has bad taste in men. They keep multiplying. Yeah, she has 1, 2, 3, 4. She has 4 kids now, I think. Something like that. 4 plus kids. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't check up on them, and they all have different dads. Which... Yeah. Stupid anything for $10. My older sister was an aggressive bully. One day while she was kicking me, I had enough and kicked her back. Right back in the country. She screamed and ran away and left me alone the rest of the day. Based. In this economy, I know. Have you ever met any of your nieces and nephews? Yeah, I used to babysit, 2 of the nieces. Sounds like your sister's collecting Pokemon too. No wonder you wanted to live away from your family. In the military. She's not in the military. Foreign comes from child support. She's probably doing better than a lot of chat is. You think she gets child support from those men? Bro, you think she gets child support from those men? I'm pretty sure one of them's on disability, so maybe the government will like take it directly out of his thing. Pippa's sister has bad taste. Meanwhile, Pippa with Colress. Task manager thing for $10. You say your sis might be schizo, but I've never seen a mermaid. Have you? She was an asshole. She used to lock me outside until I got sick and stuff. She'd lock me outside. It'd be fucking snowing outside, and we'll call her breederkin, derogatory. Breederkin would fucking lock me outside in the snow and shit. I'd have to go like sit in the garage until my parents got home. She'd lock me in dog crates and chuck pennies at me. I'm trying to remember what else she did. I don't know why, shit. I tried to stay away from her after a while. Cause she was always just mean. Like, I remember one time I tried to sit outside with her. And I was, like, eating something. And she, like, flipped out on me for eating near her. One cool thing, though, is I went with her to her high school a few times. Which was neat. It was neat when you're younger and you get to go to a high school and you get to feel like a big kid. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 sister was just kind of weird. Both of my sisters would like... I don't know how to describe this. But like every so often, like every couple of years while I was growing up, like after I was like in middle school, they stopped like... They weren't living with us anymore. 𝐂𝐡𝐚 stopped living with us like back in like... when I was in like 2nd grade or something like that. No, not even 2nd grade. I think like 1st grade. She was gone. Maybe kindergarten. I don't remember. But I remember like being in the car with her. She'd like go to her friend's house and she'd leave me in the car. She'd go hang out with her friends and I'd be sitting in the car. And I remember one time she got pulled over and she blamed it on me when we got home. Like I was just sitting there, man. I was just sitting there. And I was annoying. I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Why are we getting pulled over? What's going on? What's going on? Why is the cop here? What's going on? What's going on? Right? I was annoying. But then when we got home, she was like, oh yeah, Pippa, you know, she was bouncing around all over the seat. She wouldn't keep her seatbelt on and then so we got pulled over. I was like, you liar. You fucking liar. But both my sisters, what I was saying is like as I got older and they didn't live with us anymore. They would both like periodically like call and act like I was like a battered child. Like they'd call and they'd be like, oh, how are you doing, sweetie? I know like it's so hard for you to live with those people. And here's everything bad they've ever done to me. And how are you doing? Are you and then they'd like 𝐂𝐡𝐚 like tried to fight for me. Like she was gonna adopt me, which is weird. It's a weird thing to try and do. I was fine, by the way. I was fine. I was not like an abused child or whatever. But they both did that. Both of them did that. I remember one time Papakin and Mamakin went camping and I didn't want to go that weekend because there was an event going on in Neopets. I rejected a camping trip because there was an event going on in Neopets. You couldn't pull me away from that. So, they invited Breederkin over. They were like, here, we're gonna trust you with this. Take care of the property. And don't let Pippa kill herself, okay? She likes to make poor decisions. Don't let her fuck something up terribly, right? Not like kill myself, but like set the fucking kitchen on fire because I'll brain damage top. The brain damage top. So Breederkin was over. It was her and her boyfriend. And she had one kid at the time. And like I sat in the living room with them and they just like tried brainwashing me, dude. Like they sat down with me and they just spent like the entire time like trying to brainwash me, and then they played Barbie movies and I thought the Barbie movies were actually pretty neat. I liked those. But Breederkin, she was like, oh, Mamakin killed her dog. And I was like, really? And she was like, oh yeah, and she did this, and she did that, and she did this, and she did that, and she just did that like the entire 2 days. She just did that the entire 2 days. And the best part is I don't think she remembered that I was there for some of the things that she talked about. So like I caught her in several lies. But like I was also like an impressionable child as well, so I was kind of like I was dumb, right? So I was kind of like, oh wow, wait, oh no, is that like true? Like I don't know, I wasn't there for those things, so maybe those parts are true, right? So then Mamakin comes home, and like after they're gone, I'm like huge brain, right? I'm giga brain, so I'm like, did you kill your dog? I was like, did you do this and that and this? And I heard you ripped off somebody at this point, and this, and Pumpkin just like loses his shit. Pumpkin lost his shit. Yeah, very subtle. That was very subtle. I remember one time Breederkin, much long before this, we were at the carnival. We were at the carnival. I was at the carnival with Breederkin, and 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 had already been like kicked out at this point for being schizo. And 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 shows up. And like I technically like wasn't around to be around her. I wasn't really like allowed to be around her, but like that was like more okay, right? That was like more okay. Like I wouldn't like get in trouble per se for hanging around 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. It's just they didn't want me around 𝐒𝐡𝐚. So Breederkin took me to hang out with 𝐒𝐡𝐚 without Mamakin and Papakin's knowledge. And then Breederkin's family that she used to live with showed up. And I'd like to clarify, like we lived like 8 hours away from these people. Like it was not like a close by event or anything. Like this was not like, oh, what a silly happenstance. Oh my god. Like this was like very much premeditated. Yeah, they're going very, very far out of their way. And so they were cool. They gave me like a lot of stuff. They bought me like food and stuff. Are we your favorite siblings? Yes. They like bought me food and stuff. And then I remember, like after all was said and done, I remember, talking to my parents afterwards, and they were like, did you have fun at the fair? And I was like, yes. And I can't remember exactly what I said, but I said something stupidly obvious. It was something like, Breederkin's parents don't seem that bad. Are you sure they're that bad? It was something like really fucking like brain damaged. And Papakin was like, did you meet Breederkin's parents while you were at the carnival? And I was like, no. And he was like, are you lying to me? And I was like, yes. I tried to bluff. I tried to bluff at first. I was not stealthy, chat. I was not stealthy at all. I tried so hard. Speech check failed. When you let the youngest bluff. Oh god. It was so stupid too. It's just I don't know how I thought that was like I said something stupidly obvious and then said no. And like, I could just see the anger. I could just see the, like... If you lie to me again, I'm getting the belt. Oh, God. But yeah. Breederkin's parents were wild. Like... In hindsight, like, as a kid, I didn't think anything of it. But, like, as an adult, I look back, and it's like... Like, Breederkin and then, like, we went back to, like, their hotel and everything. Which is, like... I don't know, just, like, a really fucked up thing to do when you know that, like... That child's parents don't want anything to do with... those people. Like, they're on bad terms with each other. So, basically a kidnapping. Kind of a kidnapping. Low-key. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, one thing I lied about for many years. That in hindsight, they probably knew I was lying. One time, we went, Breederkin had moved out of state for a while. And Mamakin was... It was me and Mamakin, and we were in a Jeep with no AC, and it was hot as balls. It was hot as balls. In a Jeep with no AC. And like an 8-hour plus drive. Prepare for the text from Mamakin in 5, 4, 3. We go there. And there's like no radio or anything either. It was such a miserable experience. Like, I spent a lot of time in the car as a kid. Because like my parents traveled a lot for their jobs at the time. Like all up and down the coastline and left and right and but this was a Jeep with no AC and like no radio. It was horrible. It was fucking horrible. And it also kept breaking down. Like, we broke down at a traffic light. And Mamakin was freaking out. She was like, this is so embarrassing. And I'm just sitting there, hoping she doesn't direct her anger at me. And then there's like cars behind us honking and shit. And eventually she got it started. And we continued on our way. And then it broke down again, but this time it was in like the driveway, so it was fine. So Breederkin was out of state and she was having another kid. And we were going to the hospital and 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 was there. And 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 saw us in the parking lot, in the car. And I like went to roll down the window. We had transferred out of the Jeep at this point and taken, I think it was one of Grandma Kin's cars. Because it was like nearby. We were staying at Grandma Kin's during all this. So we were in her car, and that car had automatic windows. The Jeep did not. The Jeep had one of those rolly windows. So lucky for Mamakin, this car had like little automatic windows. And I was sitting in the passenger seat, and 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 comes over, and she's like waving, and I'm like trying to roll down the window. I'm like, oh, hi, hello. And Mamakin's like freaking out, like spamming the lock button on the window. She's like fully freaking out, and she's like, do not roll down that window, Pippa! Do not roll down that window, Pippa! We're leaving, Pippa! And then we get out of the parking lot. We're like on our way back to Grandma Kin's. And Mama Kin's like, why were you trying to roll down the window, Pippa? And I was like, I wasn't. I was trying to make sure it was up, actually. I was trying to make sure the window was up in the upright position. And she was like, oh, okay. Who's 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭? One of my sisters. You can hear anything. Nice cover. Thank you. People wanted the drama. Oh, man. It's like, I didn't know. I was just dumb. Right? It was like, oh, my family does not like this other part of my family. But that has nothing to do with me. Surely this is fine. Oh, man. Tails here, thank you for the $5. Oh wait. Dark and Reaper, thank you for $5. Oh, I read that. Tails of 10, thank you for the 420. I found an arrowhead when I visited a prehistoric cave in France, and it fell out of the hole in my pocket. It was likely made by one of the students working there, but still a cool find. Yeah, that is a really exciting find though. Like, even if it is made by somebody, it's more like the mystery, you know? It's more like the mystery of like, oh, was this made a long time ago? Or maybe it was made by students. Probably made by students, but like, more fun to imagine. Then you'll see everything fun doors. I figured it out. You were talking about what you called your content a couple weeks ago. It's BFE, Based Friend Experience. The appeal is you're a relatable person. I hope some of my stories sound relatable. Oh, but Merkel Hopper, also BFE stands for Boyfriend Experience. Oh, but Merkel Hopper, thank you for $2. Tell us more about the Schizo one. Is she single? I don't know. I do not keep up with these people. I do not keep up with them. Sometimes Mamakin gives me updates on Breederkin because I guess they're friends again. I guess Breederkin had a friend who had a dog, and Mamakin wanted one of the puppies, and Breederkin's friend also had pit bulls, and the pit bulls like attacked the dog, and now Mamakin's like panicked about that because there's also like a 3-year-old or some shit in the house. So she's like, oh my god, the pit bull might attack the child next. Well, nothing I can do. It's like, I don't know. I don't get involved. I don't get involved. Major Waffle, then come big pee. They will. Yeah. I guess it can't be helped. That's what she said. That's what she said to me. She said, oh, I guess it can't be helped. Because she didn't know what to do. I was like, call animal control. And she was like, but they would recognize my voice. It's like, so? I'm not gonna argue. Not my business. Not my business. I'm not gonna... Like, it sounds fucked up, right? It's like, oh, well, but Pippa, you should care because there's a child and a pit bull. But it's like, I am so fucking far away. Like, I am so fucking far away. Like, I don't know any of these people. I would have to contact either... I guess I could ask Mamakin, like, what the local police department for that area is, but... What do I even say? I heard from somebody else that there's a child in a dangerous situation. I don't know where she lives. I guess I could ask my sister. I doubt my sister's gonna tell me though. You could Google that info. I have literally no info. I have no... There's nothing to even start Googling on. I don't know the people's names. I don't know what city they're in. I know nothing about them. Go save that child, Pippa. Oh no. Well, moving on. Yeah. It's okay to not care. I just don't perceive any of it as real. Does that make sense? Like, it's over the phone, so I just... I don't know. It's all happening in some other foreign land. Vengeance for Zen, from the last Pippa. We now understand why you are friends with Kirsha. There's a lot in common. Reality is stranger than fiction. Next thing with the... Jesus Christ, thank you for the $250! Thank you for being you, Pippa! Wow, thank you! Thank you! You can only care about so much. I don't know, it does stress me out. Because it's like... If there really is a child, and there's a pit bull in the house, and people already attacked the dog, but it's like... I don't know. There's plenty of people out there that have pit bulls and they have children in the house, and oh, I got a message. Okay, unrelated. It's just spam. Hi, Mamakin. No, it's not Mamakin. It's a reasonable concern, but don't lose your head over it. It's one of those, we heard you were looking at refinancing your home, and it's like, I don't own a home. What do you mean refinancing? I thought for sure it was her. The timing made me think for sure. Spam like canned meat. Yeah. I hate those. Please stop calling your sister Breederkin. I will not. I don't know. Mamakin's always like curious about it. She's like, well, why do you not want to interact with Breederkin? Why do you hate her so much? And it's like, I don't know. Maybe because historically she's never done anything good for us, and she's only ever been an annoying leech that causes not only the financial and legal trouble, but just an immense amount of emotional stress in general. I don't want to be associated with her. I think it probably comes off as like, oh, I'm too good for you, but like, I think I am too good for Breederkin. I think I am too good for her. She's, quite frankly, just a gross human being who constantly backstabs. She constantly hangs out with people that are involved in dogfighting. Speaking of which, those people that have that child and the puppy and the pipper, are also involved in dogfighting, funny enough. It's weird. It's fucking weird how prevalent fucking dogfighting is. Like, Breederkin has had a boyfriend that's done it. She has friends that do it now. She had other friends back years ago, where that's where we got one of the dogs we had for many years. We had like a little Maltese dog. The news and stuff is like, oh, bait dogs are not real. Bait dogs are like a myth. Bait dogs are not a myth. Like, speaking firsthand experience, bait dogs are not a myth. I'm sure like not every fucking dogfighting ring uses bait dogs, but bait dogs are very much a thing. We had one. He was extremely aggressive. He was like a small ass little Maltese. And he was so aggressive. He bit the shit out of me. What are bait dogs? So, with this Maltese that we had, he was like a mutt Maltese, not like a purebred Maltese or whatever. They rile up the bait dog. And the bigger dog that they actually use for dog fighting, like, I guess like trains on it and shit. Like, it like learns to beat up the smaller dog, so it can learn to like fight better against other dogs. Yeah, it's a dog to make all the other dogs angry. Yeah, they piss them off and shit. It was a very aggressive dog, all fucked up looking, covered in scars, and he was so mean. He was such a mean dog. He only calmed down after like that. It took like fucking 8 years for that dog to calm down. Like, he was mean. I remember Mamakin was like so dedicated to helping that stupid dog, and I got bit the fuck like over and over by that fucking dog. But he became nicer over time. Too old at that point for fights. No, we got him when he was a bit younger. I think he was only like a year old or something when we got him. I think it's us saying baby. Sounds like my dad's sister. I'm sorry. But we won the dog over eventually. Eventually, after many years. Mamakin had that dog until he was so old that he was blind and deaf, and all he could do was walk in circles. There was another dog that we got from Breederkin's fighting dog friends at one point. It wasn't a bait dog or anything. It was just like this lab. And the fucking pit bulls like tore the chest open completely. Like, the skin from this dog was hanging. And like, you could like see from one side to the other on its neck. The skin had been so ripped off. And we nursed it back to health. Friend Part 2, thank you for the 1,000 yen. People should not play IRL Pokemon with animals. I rarely get to catch your streams live these days, but have a great Halloween month. Thank you, thank you. But this is really sad. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what's not depressing? I got 2 puppies. Very based pain monger. Congratulations on your puppy. Mighty saved them. She was a girl, and she was very sweet. She was a very sweet dog. It was so sad. Usually, like, animals, when they're in pain, they get, like, more violent and stuff. But with her, she was so sweet. She would just sit there, and it looked like she was smiling at you while you tended to her. I remember we went through so much gauze, bandaging her up. She was so sweet. Such a sweet dog. Just absolutely mutilated. I'm surprised she was still alive. Docile, yeah. Then I'm McDoodle with Dolores. The tangent is getting darker and darker. Sorry! Just here, then, Dolores. I have a rescue bait dog. Sweet boy, but has trauma. Even when the little Maltese we had, little Maltese bait dog, even when he started to calm down, there was still just, like, things you couldn't do. Like, you couldn't touch him without him, like, seeing you first. Like, if you surprised him, he'd fucking bite you. It'd be so over for you. It's a terrible day for rain. I think Dolores, a Pibble did this. You don't say. You don't say. I don't know. You have an idea for 𝐂𝐚𝐭, Pips? Nope. No dog got her jaw ripped up. It's pretty tough to see. I'm trying to remember if I had tangented and then gotten distracted. I think I was just talking about Breederkin having so fucking many shit-ass friends. She just surrounds herself in horrible people, and it's not even like misunderstood people. It's just like actually shitty people. Oh yeah, then come big pee. It's not like people trying to get their lives together, or people just going through like a rough patch or whatever. Like, she hangs out with just fucking horrible people. She's a scammer. She's a manipulator. She's a thief. She's just fucked up. She's just fucked up. She had a really sweet boyfriend for a while. I'd say more recently, but this was even like 5 or so years ago now. Like, I've completely stopped paying attention. But she had a really sweet boyfriend for a while. He was like a decently well-off guy. Like, had enough money. He was like taking care of his parents. He had a nice house. He used to do like wholesome hobbies. Like, he would go fishing. He liked fishing and hiking. He was just like a chill dude. And he treated her kids like they were his own. And then like, just a normal dude. Just like a normal sweet dude. Like, way too good for her. Yeah, he tried to fix her. Unironically, I think he must have been trying to fix her. I don't know like what that man went through. Maybe he like had a friend or something that like fucked up their life, and he's like, oh, now I must save Breederkin. But Breederkin left him. Breederkin left him because one of her ex-boyfriends came back. One of her baby daddies came back, and while Breederkin and that guy were like out camping or some shit, he like broke into their house and took like all of her things, and then took it all back to where he lived, like an hour away. And Breederkin was like, oh, well, I guess I have to go live with him now. And so she did. Which seems like it must have been like coordinated or something. Like, that's just weird. That's just fucking weird. Like, why would you, yeah, she went with him. She went with him. It's just, and she's back with that guy. And I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know if she's still with that guy. Again, I don't pay attention. It's been so many years. She moved in with him and lied. Well, she was gone with him when that happened. So it's just... I don't know. I was thinking for $. Hey Pips, I think I might buy the coffee. Also tell the fishman to make a 9mm plastic papiers for minis and sell them. I'd buy! Ah! Eating Mike Tyson's ass for $. Isn't it closer to Christmas than it is to Halloween? No! If they want to suffer, let them. Yeah, if they want to suffer, let them. These people are literally not worth extending any amount of brain power towards. They're all insane. They are insane. They're fucking insane, dude. They're fucking insane. I don't know. When I was younger, I dreamed of moving to Silicon Valley and becoming like a techie, or wanted to be like a lawyer in like a nice city. And then the older I got, I just wanted out. My standards lowered so much, I was like, no. No, I just want out of here. I don't want to be near any of these people. I love Mamakin and Papakin. And some other family members are kind of tolerable, I guess. But it's just not. Bit collecting in Dolores. Some women need the drama. Normalcy is too boring. I think that's how she is. I think that's how she is. I don't know. Anytime anything bad happens to Breederkin, Mamakin tells me, and it's like, well, I'd help you, but I hate you. I don't like you. She had like a fundraiser event because she had some bad shit happen, and I thought about it for about 2 seconds. I thought about it for about 2 seconds, and then I was like, you do not deserve it. Go choke. Go choke. Yeah, she deserved nothing from me. She deserved nothing from me. And Mamakin like makes the excuse like, oh, it's for the grandchildren. She wants to be with the grandchildren and help the grandchildren. Like, then have her like drop off the kids. You don't have to actually associate with her. You know? You don't have to actually associate with Breederkin. You can just have the kids dropped off. I could do singing on BBB. On the less depressing note, it's my birthday tomorrow. Can I get a happy birthday from my favorite rabbit? Happy birthday, Macadoos. Happy birthday, Macadoos. Happy birthday, dear Macadoos. Happy birthday to you. It's not the children's fault, but it's also not your responsibility. Maybe I'll say anything to $, despite everything. I'm glad it turned out good. I don't know if I turned out good, but thank you. Could have bought anything for $5. As someone with some trashy redneck relatives myself, I can relate. Best thing is to just cut them off entirely. They never stop leeching and ruining you. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Unoriginal name then come BBB. Message not sent, headed, and try again. These kinds of people always use the kids as an excuse or shield. Yeah, they always use, oh, the kids need new school clothes, but then they just take the school clothes and sell them. Or they give them to their fucking drug addict friends. TJ Shelby, thank you for $. I've been housing a friend down on his luck for free for nearly a year. Has until the end of the year to get it together. My last act of philanthropy. That's really generous of you. That is far more generous than you need to be, TJ Shelby. But it is very, very kind of you. I think a year is like a good amount. A year is more than enough. You know, like if you can't figure your shit out in a year, you're not gonna figure it all out, but you can get a baseline going. Uncle Lang, thank you for $. That's the type of people that will not thank you for helping, but give you grief for not giving you more than when you do help. Giving you more when you do help. Absolutely don't help them. Very true. Very, very true. The kind of people where it's like, if you give them like a phone, it's like, well, why didn't you get me the newest model? Well, I needed the newest model in order to be able to do this. This is $1 $. Oh, I already read that. Person with a Japanese name I can't read, they can come BBB. Rob Bobson, thank you for $5. The fact that you wanted to help someone who needed it proves that you are better than her. Not helping her proves that you are not as dumb. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I think the more so the thing Breederkin does is it's like, you'll give her something and then she'll give it to her friend. And then she'll be like, I need another one. And you'll be like, what happened to the old one? And she'll be like, oh, well, I had to give it to my friend because, she was she couldn't afford to pay her rent, and her baby daddy came and beat her up, and she needed a phone in order to be able to call 911 with. So I was like, here, have my phone, and you can just keep that. Yeah, like she's like that. That's like the main thing that she does. And then it's like years later, it's like, she's like, yo, you never helped me. And you're like, I gave you that phone. And she's like, that phone that I couldn't even use because I had to give it to my friend? Like, no, you didn't. And you're like, okay. Or it's, no, you never gave me a phone. I bought a phone for my friend around the time that you said you were going to buy me a phone, but you never actually bought me the phone. And you're sitting there like, you're really annoying. You're really, really annoying. Yeah, the bad lie gaslight. Yep. Yep. I just... super annoying. She's super annoying. And I'll say all of this to her face. I will say every last bit of this to her face if I ever see her again. I hope I don't. Because I can just imagine. I run into her again someday. I go visit my parents for like a holiday and she's there. And she'll be like, why don't you ever talk to me? And I'll be like, because you're an annoying whore. You're a lying, scamming whore who does nothing but take. You bring everything down around you. And you build your own sandcastle. But you build it on the shoreline. You build it just past the shoreline where the waves will overtake it. And you wash away not only your progress, but everyone else's with your horrible decisions. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭. And not to get too poetic. It's like... yeah, in that voice. I'll say it in that voice. I'll break out the 𝐂𝐴𝑒𝐿. I'll be like, you are a bitch. I do not wish to associate with you. You will bring me down like you bring everyone else down. Kill yourself. Your children would be better off in foster care. That's what I'd say. Okay, maybe not the kill yourself part. maybe not the kill yourself part. But the rest of it. That might be a bit much. Yeah, that part might be a bit much. You sure? Yeah, I'm not gonna tell my sister to kill herself. Yes, that part. I think they would be better off in foster care, actually. I've seen some shit. I don't feel comfortable repeating on stream. Duffel Zinger for $2. Copy sold out. Fisherman suffering from success. Diego Zinger for $. When you see her, you'll just close your eyes. Yep. No, I can't see you. Well, I think for $2. Loop to your pippa. Oh, I can say one fucked up thing. Finish your super chat stragglers. After this one last tangent. It's not even that long of a tangent. It'll just be real quick. 𝐵readerkin is such a fucking idiot that her kid fucking started contacting she was in contact with human traffickers and like prepared to like run away with them. So very responsible parent. Very, very responsible parent. What? Yeah. I don't want to go into details on that one because like I'm pretty sure it's like part of like a bigger investigation and everything. But let's just say 𝐵readerkin is not a good parent. Let's go off work. What did I miss? Not much. Yeah, when I heard that one, that was like... That time I was intrigued. Now I was like, oh. You know what? Actually tell me more. Also, do you want to just send the kid here? Like, I don't think I'd be a good parent, but like, I'd probably be a better parent than her. Like, the kid's already like old enough to like feed itself. Like, I will take the child. I did not feel comfortable with that situation. But I'm not gonna go like to court or anything to fight my sister for one of her children. But the offer is on the table if my sister ever is willing to give her up. She has a place with me. But I don't think she'll ever give that child up because it's the oldest, and so it's the designated babysitter. Which is how she refers to that child, as the babysitter. Like, that kid is not allowed to go do anything. She's not allowed to have after-school activities or anything because she has to babysit. Her original name, they were $10. Hi, people, I'm watching here. Wait, should I be contacting the FBI? That kid needs to be rescued. That kid needs to be rescued. I tried at one point to help her out. I was still living with Mamakin at the time. Mamakin and Papakin. And we were like, we were setting up a spare room for her because she'd been involved in like other shit before this. And we're like, if you want to stay, you can stay. You don't have to go home. But she got homesick eventually, and she went back. Oh, thank you, Dolores. God, I want to be adopted by Pippa. Tell them one thing, Pippa, give us all the tangents you want. My aunt had to do that, being the nanny. I'll take any of her kids. If she doesn't want any of her kids, I don't mind stepping up. But I'm not gonna play games, you know? Like, I don't believe in doing something like that half-assed, right? It's not like you send your kid to me for like a year or whatever, and it's none of this is on paper or whatever. It's, if you want to sign your child over to me, I will adopt your child. I will adopt my nieces or my nephews, but you have to actually sign them over. Because I don't trust her to not try and set out and destroy my life just for the funsies when she gets bored one day. That's what she's done, historically. People think Dolores, me and the boys can be an extraction team. Edwin or Lana think $10. Sometimes the best thing to do is to let them wallow in their own filth until they realize they're living in filth. Until then, it's not worth it to lift a finger until they consistently help themselves. Yep, might do a legal battle later. She would absolutely do a legal battle. She loves trying to do shit like that. What do you mean for the funsies? I mean, my sister is a fucking psychopath. And she will just set out to destroy your life randomly when she feels like it. She will get bored and she will decide years later that you have like slighted her in some way, or you existed in her fucking brain for half a second and she triggered the predator instincts. And she'll just do crazy shit. She's just fucking crazy. She'll fucking report to the police that your cars are stolen, that you're like holding like a stolen car in your driveway or whatever. She'll fucking send people to your house and shit to like scope it out. Like, she's just fucking weird. She's a fucking weird human being. She's a bad person surrounded by bad fucking people. I don't like her. I don't like her. And no Sarah, thank you for $5. I figured it out. You're talking about what you... Oh, I read that. Love it, Marco Hopper, thank you for $2. Tell us more about the Schizo one. Is she single? Cyclops, thank you for the $5. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭, I think I could tolerate, but she's also just destructive. Like, she will also do like that same kind of shit, like send police to your house, or like... Wait, this is gonna sound really bad. But personally, like, I never really could get on board with like the hashtag #MeToo stuff. Cause 𝐒𝐡𝐚 was one of those people that like when she decided she did not like you anymore, or like when enough time had passed and she felt like enough distance was between you guys or whatever, like she would start spreading, I want to say, lies about people. Multiple times. And she's fucking vindictive about it. Like, she knows that you go to like this one vet. Okay, then she's gonna start going to that same vet. And she's gonna start telling them about how horrible this person and that person are and shit. And it's like, God, you people are both just crazy. You're both just fucking crazy. I just don't want to deal with you. I don't want to deal with you. I don't. I feel bad sometimes. But it's like... I'm just setting myself up for disaster if I interact with you people. Hey, Palm boys. So she's a woman. Slightly buff weave. Doors. Don't take them in without her giving up completely. Then, yeah. If you don't, then they will get comfortable in a stable life, and that could be destroyed so fast. A little bit, perhaps selfish here, but I'd be more concerned about her trying to, like, destroy my life. Like, yes, it would suck for the kids to, like, have their lives uprooted after having a stable life, but I'd be more concerned about her, like, trying to fucking destroy me. Brian Nelding for the $5. Cyclops for the $5. I have a half-sister and half-brother who I've met. However, they have no idea we're related because I was adopted because my mom had me when she was 15. The Hangouts faces thing with it. I hope you're able to... I hope you're able to connect with them as siblings at some point. The Hangouts faces thing with dollars. I refer to all my family members by their name. I think I would have gotten beat if I did that. I think I tried it once. I think I had like a friend at school or something. Or like a family friend. Where like their kid called their mom by like their name. And I tried it. And Mamakin like lost her shit. Like Mamakin like flew off the fucking handle. Like, you do not call me that! You call me either mom or mother! Like, okay. Love you, mom. Love you, mom! Well, nothing for the 11. Have a great spooky month. I'll be working all month, so I'll try to catch you when I can. But if not, have a good time. Thank you. Don't need the mighty thing for the Lords, of course. Now I dislike the crap out of most of my siblings, especially my brother. My sister I would kill for. Aw. That's wholesome. Hey, those here thing, Dolores, what are some good memories you had with her? With Breederkin? One time we were at the pool, and she was like, if any people ask how old I am, you say I'm a teenager so we can keep playing at the pool. I was like, okay, got it. Pool. Shut up. The pool. We were at pool. We were typing on our keyboards. No. We were at the pool. She took me to her high school when there were like football games and stuff. And she'd like hang out with her friends. And I'd tag along. And I kicked one of her friends in the nuts. And I was so proud of myself. And my parents were like, no, Pippa, you don't assault people like that. And I was like, but he was being annoying. And they were like, but you don't do that. And I was like, but he was being annoying. And I don't feel bad. And they were like, well, you should feel bad. Think about what you did. I don't think I actually got punished or anything. But... And then she ended up dating that guy years later. Based on violence build. Yeah. Went to our high school to go watch a movie. They had like a little movie night. Oh, her school had like a little haunted house. And I volunteered in the haunted house with her. I remember I sat in the fog and I'd like reach out and grab people as I went through the haunted house. One time I sat in detention with her. She took me to school while she had detention, which I don't know how that was allowed. Like, in hindsight, like at my schools, I don't think you would have ever been allowed to do that. But I guess this was like just such a fucking rural community that it was like more, well, everybody knows each other, so it was like fine, I guess. But yeah, she had detention and she took me with her. And I sat there and I read books. I read Wishbone. Her teacher hated her. But her teacher was really nice to me. Which is based. Makes sense, still weird. It's so weird. Oh! 𝐵𝗫𝐿 was an equestrian. She had equestrian meets. And I used to really enjoy going to equestrian meets, even though it was so cold. It was so cold. Mamakin and Papakin started buying little hand warmers. And I remember sitting on like Papakin's lap, all wrapped up in his big ass Carhartt jacket. Sitting in the stands while we watched 𝐵𝗫𝐿 do her equestrian meets. And sometimes while we were there, we'd just bring my horse as well. And Papakin would teach me how to ride in like one of the other big open areas. I forget what they're called. 𝐵𝗫𝐿 did her equestrian stuff mostly in like this big enclosed area, which was so cold as bars. And then there was an open arena that wasn't being used during the meets, so we just take my horse in there. And I remember one time she knocked a gate down. My dumbass horse knocked the gate down and she darted off. And I felt so much adrenaline. I managed to stay on my horse while she was like full sprinting, and I felt so fucking like alive. You won't worry anything with the $5. It sucks to know that more people exist like this than just my sister. Ran a fundraiser for me when I was hospitalized and kept the cash. That's so fucked up. I'm sorry, Himawari. I hope you were able to cover your hospital stuff without it being too steep. Carbonated pissing with Dolores. Do any of your sisters know what you do for a living? No. Fuck no. One of them knows that I do YouTube, but they don't know that like where the YouTube stuff has gone. Cause like they used to watch me when I did other stuff. And then how do I word this? They also ended up like wanting to become like a YouTuber and stuff. And it's like, I'd like to help you, child. I can offer you advice and stuff. I'm not really in contact with them, so it'd just have to be Mamakin being like a middleman. Because those kids aren't allowed to have phones. Never tell them. I would never tell them. I would never tell them like what I'm actually doing. I just say if you want to do YouTube. Eric Cito, thank you for the 420. Ops, thank you for becoming big pee-pee. Caca. CACA. Imagine if our kids work at pee-pees. They're not really allowed to like use technology like that. They have like really limited screen time and stuff. They would dox so hard on you, they would. 100% would dox you harder than all your aunties combined. Oh yeah. Mr. Earthing with doors. It sounds like some new Nebo hires. Oh my god. Contact those sisters right now, Pippa. Perfectly good time to ruin your life. Let's hear it. Alright, I read that. Birdie thing for doors. Sorry if this is invasive, but how did you get locked in a dog cage? Okay, so we had these hunting dogs, right? And these are big-ass hunting dogs that need like big-ass dog crates. And I was a small child. So her fucking boyfriend would pick me up and she would be like holding the dog crate like vertically, and he'd just like shove me in the fucking dog crate, and I'd be like trying to escape and squirming and shit, and they'd just force me into the fucking dog crate, and then they'd throw shit at me like pennies, which is like comical, right? It's comical, like haha, they locked the little sibling in the fucking dog crate, they're pennies. But fuck that bitch, it fucking hurt. They took everything like too far, right? Like where it could be like, oh well, they locked me in the dog crate, but you know, like I was fine in the end. It was just like some sibling hazing. They're fucking assholes. They'd like leave me in there. They'd fucking leave me in there. They'd like cover it with a blanket so I couldn't tell if they were still around. And then they'd like leave the fucking TV on and they'd stay in there, and I'd try and like escape, and they'd be like, you better not be trying to escape. Like they were fucking taking notes from fucking Dick Cheney or some shit on torture methods. Like, they're fucking assholes, dude. I don't think it's funny, Pippa. Like, it could be funny, like, haha, they locked this little sibling in the dog crate for a little bit, and then eventually let her out. But they're fucking, yeah, they're fucking psychopathic. They're fucking psychopathic. I don't know. But I know how she treats her kids. So perhaps my perception, perhaps my memory makes it more worse than it is because I see how she treats her kids. What's the moising on BBB? And now Pippa has an army at her disposal. I would have read so hard. I remember, this one's more petty. Oh, sign out, thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! My name's Pippa. I'm just tangenting. This one's a lot more petty. This one's not like direct harm or anything. I remember I would do the chores to take care of the horses. And then she would claim that she did my chores. To my parents. I keep saying my parents like they also aren't her parents, but like they're my parents. Fuck her. And it was just fucking petty. It was just so fucking petty. I think that was the thing that really made me hate chores, right? Like, chores already sucked. But, like, when you have your fucking sister lying to your parents, like, oh, no, Pippa, she's not doing any of the chores. I'm doing all the chores. And you're like... You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Pippa grew up as literal Cinderella. I did not. My parents were not mean to me. I did not have evil step parents or whatever. I just had fucking shitty ass siblings. But again, that one wasn't like end of the world or whatever. Douglas MacArthur or knowledge. You're telling me a Bond with this bomb? Had her hair in her sleep. I tried to get back at her one time. This was not my brightest moment. In order to get back at her, I tried to frame her for something. But what I tried to frame her for was I wrote her name in toothpaste in the sink. And my parents were like, why is Breederkin's name written in toothpaste in the sink? And I was like, I don't know. And Breederkin was like, I didn't do that. What the hell? Why would I do that? And I was like, she's lying! She's lying! She's lying! And she's like, no, I'm not. Why would I do that? And Mamakin and Papakin just ignored it. They didn't even care. They didn't even care. It didn't even matter. More Gigabrain moves from me. This was not me trying to get back at my sister, but one time I dumped a bottle of shampoo on my head. To try and say that I took a shower when I actually didn't. They were like, Pippa, go shower. And I was like, I don't want to. And they were like, go shower, Pippa. And I was like, and so I went and I stood in the bathroom and I poured soap bottle in my hair. It was like clear soap. It was clear soap, right? So like it wasn't like as noticeable. Weird child. So how'd that work out? Needless to say, they could tell I just poured soap on my hair. Needless to say, when the rest of your hair is dry and you just have like a puddle of soap on your head, they can tell that you didn't actually shower. Well, you guys are not gonna believe this next part though. I did it again to Grandpa Kin. I was at Grandpa Kin's house, and Grandpa Kin was like, you need to shower. And I was like, okay. And so I went into the bathroom, and I did the same trick again. Yeah. He was not pleased. Stephen Tosh saying for sounds like, well, my mom went through with her bros. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish I could tell Mamakin stories. Mamakin has a lot of really fucked up stories, but I don't think she'd appreciate me sharing them. Her stories are like actually dark. Like horrific shit happening. That makes like fucking getting locked outside or stuck in a dog crate look like silly business. Rusty Wessing on BB. I went to the dentist for the first time in 4 years. Thank you for all that you do in helping me get my life back together. Yeah. Oh yeah, man, I'm proud of you. I hope your dentist trip went alright. And you gotta keep consistent with it. You gotta keep going to the dentist. You can't just do it once, okay? The guy that existing in $5 makes your introvertedness make more sense, but at least you're improving and putting yourself out of your comfort zone constantly. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, pulsing with $2. Oh shit, there was a stream. Also, Pip Tarts win! TD Shelby thing with the $10. Guess I'm getting more empathetic as I get older. I'm proud of you for what you've achieved. Thank you. And I feel exceptionally lucky to have a good relationship with my sister. Only person I take a bullet for. Well, hell yeah. Telling you. I hope you'll continue to have a strong bond with your sister. I think I already read that one, but... People conquista holding with a 2,500 clip art. Parents dragging their kids into the drama. Tale as old as time. Salty Rep thing on Bug Bippy. You can hear anything with $5 or 500 yen. If it gives the GFE great friend experience. Happy to get the knee deep in edgy shit, memes and hypotheticals, but also conscientious and considerate. Well, thank you. Elias Malachi thing with $5. I'd say don't worry about it. Pitbulls are really protective of children, which may be why it attacked the dog. Mr. Squiggle thing with $1. My chihuahua used to be a bait dog before we rescued him. Well, I'm glad you rescued him. Our Clyde thing with the $10. Mitt Clack thing with the $2. Some women need drama, normal is too boring. Some blizzing with $2. Low tier Pippa. Monkey's uncle thing with $2. Hey, Pip's gonna have some candy. I like Smarties. Nah, they're mine. Oh, another bad memory of Breederkin. Involving Smarties, actually. I set my Smarties out on the coffee table. And she took them, and they were my favorite candy at the time. And I said, did you take my Smarties while I was in the bathroom? And she was like, yep. And I was like, those are my Smarties. I went trick-or-treating for those. I earned those. And she was like, and I ate them. The grudge is deep-rooted, chat. DCC, thank you for the $5. Cool to know I'm not the only one with psychopathic family, and you made it away and got something cool going on. Thanks for the hope and comfort. Thank you. You can escape, man. I believe in you. At least she didn't lie. Yeah, at least she didn't lie. Not that there was anyone else around anyways to have eaten them. But... You will escape. You will escape your psychopathic family. I believe in you. It'll take some time, but it'll feel so good once it's done. You do Shelby thing with $5. Apparently my mom went through some serious stuff, but kept it hidden from us. We only found out after she died, and our dad refused to elaborate. Oh. It's kind of sad that history will be lost, but I guess some history is better left forgotten. Cartographer lost it. Alex Blackfoot thing with $5. So I guess this is a family trauma dumping stream, eh? I don't mean for it to be like trauma dumping. I think rather than... Okay, from my perspective... It's like, I'm not... worried about this stuff, right? It's all in the past. Yeah, more storytelling than trauma dumping. I would like to personally imagine it more as like storytelling. I'm just telling you tales from my youth. I think trauma dumping is more like, here's all the sad shit that I'm going through. Here's all the trauma that I have. Brian Elding, I'm being glad I'm your friend, even if it's only one-way friendship. Some Zaku from Lars. I was one of 4 sisters. 2 became an hero, and the other abused me. Mom is an alcoholic. I understand woman trauma. Thank you for restraining, Pippa. I'm sorry you went through that. I'm sorry you went through that, man. I hope you're out of it. I hope you don't have to deal with any of those people anymore. The ones that are still alive. Look, man, thinking $5. It sucks to hear all this happen to you, especially the bad relationship with your sisters. Glad you're in a good place and getting better too. Thank you. Agent Tyrell Studios thinking with the $2 Canadian Smarties. Now, before Island adores my family, I take a Pop-Tart bullet for them. Oh my god, unoriginal name thing with $20. Thank you for the super chat. I'm so glad you listened to my horrible stories of my siblings. Don't worry, I'm fine though. You don't need to worry about me. I can handle this on my own. Thank you. Okay. That's a weird super chat. Dave Pomling, but Laura, speaking as LE, seen women lie about a lot of stuff. Really sucks, but sadly each allegation has to be taken seriously, even if you know it's a lie. Yeah, I think... the annoying part is even though it'll be like, they're lying to like, people that would realistically like know better, right? it still like plants that seed of like weirdness in their mind. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬, thank you for the $5. It sucks to know that more people exist like this than just my sister. Oh, I read that. Diego, thank you for the $2. Damn. What? Samuel, thank you for $5. Running theme of they were nice to me, so based. 𝗏𝗏. Yes. Person is nice to me, they're automatically based. Until proven otherwise. Daniel Sierra, thank you for $5. I know you disagree, but if you didn't turn out good, you wouldn't be here with us now. You're good people / company. We wouldn't be here otherwise. Well, thank you, thank you. I don't know, man. I know this doesn't exactly endear me to anyone. But I don't know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. Cause like I used to have a really shitty reputation. I mean, not that my reputation is good, like as a VTuber, but like just in general, like in real life, always had like a really shitty reputation as like the weird smelly kid that's probably gonna shoot up the school and is addicted to video games and probably won't do anything with their life. So I don't know. Maybe it is naive. But if somebody's nice to me, I like to believe that they're nice. You know? And I don't think that's... I don't really think that's anything that'll ever go away. You know? I give people the benefit of the doubt until they personally fuck me over. Or they're weird to me. Or they're... whatever, you know? Like, until they give me a reason, I just don't... Like, I'm not gonna hold, like, a reputation against them or whatever. You know? Can bad people ever become nice people? I like to think so. I don't know. 𝐵𝐴𝐴𝐴 think come BPP. That's always been my mindset towards chat as well, where it's like, if somebody's being a bit of a dick in chat, like I'm not just gonna ban you. I'm not gonna assume that you're always an asshole or that you're trying to be an asshole. You know, sometimes shit just happens or something comes out the wrong way, or if you're banned in another streamer's chat, that doesn't necessarily mean you're banned in mine. Except for the one guy last night, he was being consistently weird throughout the entirety of stream. Like, that guy was like a fucking bait poster. Like, that was bait. Like, he spent the entirety of stream saying weird shit. Like, eventually you have to cut people off, alright? Paul Ben did anything for us. Please don't cry, Pippa. We love you. I'm not crying! BB Dessing for the $2. I think that's based. Or thank you. I don't know. I know it pisses a lot of people off. I know it's... Pippa, why do you hang out with those people? Or Pippa, why do you... Pippa, you're ruining things for everybody else. And I've had fucking coworkers go off on me for it. I've had friends go off on me for it. It's like... I don't know. Then don't talk to me. Then don't talk to me. Don't be my friend then. You know? I'm not gonna write off people that I don't know. I'm gonna assume they're nice while they're being nice. And if that bothers you, then we're not compatible as friends. You know? That can be dangerous. It can be. They're raising 133. You've got a heart of gold within you, Pippa. I hope you never lose it. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now for trauma time. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pushed towards isolation. And it's partly my fault, because I'm not good at discerning bad actors. And people will try and make it obvious after the fact. It's like, oh, well, obviously, didn't you realize? And it's like, no, because there are all these other interactions that I've had with all these other people of the same type and everything where it's been fine. So why am I supposed to write off somebody just because of what other people say? Right? I don't want people to do that to me. Why would I do that to other people? But then it becomes, but Pippa, you should have known, and this or that. It's like I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know. Especially with collabs. It's like, I'm not gonna stop collabing with people. I'll think it for a while. I'll be like, oh, well, got burned again. Time to never collab with anyone again. But I just keep doing it anyways. And maybe that's me not learning my lesson. But I've been really happy being able to make the friends that I've been able to make. And not all of them turn out to be good people. Not all of them turn out to be good content. And a lot of the people I collab with, they're not meant to be friends, they're just meant to be content. But if it bugs you, I'm sorry, I'm just not the streamer for you. Or I'm not your friend for you. I don't know. I guess just be careful. I mean, I try. It's not like I'm accepting literally every single collab invite or whatever. I'm not talking to literally every single person in my DMs. I do use some judgment. It's just not, I guess, the right judgment for everybody. You don't talk to anyone in your DMs? I do sometimes! I try. Matt Dealing with Loris points to butterfly. Is this content? Ship Ken Dealing with Loris. Caution is good. Oh, William, thank you for the raid! Caution is good and everyone can be better about it, but paranoia leads to loneliness. It's important to find a balance and take advice, not orders. Yeah, I'm pretty contrarian too, so like when somebody starts ordering me to do something, I don't want to do it anymore. Double thing with Dolores, I'm going to force femme Colris anyway. It's night? What the fuck? The fuck? I'm not your guy, buddy. The appraisal thing can be. It's not about listening to other people, it's about looking at others' past actions and judging based on that. I don't know, you don't know every side of the story with things, and sometimes people, like, they seem fine and their past seems fine, and then they fuck you over. And the thing with a lot of these people, I think what's funny is the people that have fucked me over publicly are nowhere near as bad as the people that have fucked me over privately. Like, it's funny because it's like men will destroy you publicly and like drag you publicly and stuff, right? But girls are fucking vicious behind the scenes. Like, there have been some people where it's like, I still feel inclined to like play friendly in public. Just to kind of like keep them off my back. Because they're fucking vicious. They're fucking vicious. And then it kind of hurts a bit. Like, I can't like expect anybody to like realize this, but like it kind of hurts a bit when like Like, I'll see like a positive message about like... I don't want to give like specific examples or whatever because it could tip off, but... It's like, oh... Just like as a hypothetical, like, oh, why don't they interact, or why don't they collab, or whatever, you know? Is it Dizzy? No, it's not Dizzy. But... But it's like you can't just like come out and be like, oh, here's everything this person has done. You know? So you just have to stay quiet and hope they get their comeuppance someday. Yeah, I'm not gonna name drop. Care nothing on BBB. Also, do remember, Pippa, this is a phenomenon primarily in Western VTubing. Western VTubers into treating VTubing like high school again. I think all streamers treat it like high school. I think most content creators treat it like high school. Mean girl type mentality. Yeah, there's so fucking many mean girls, dude. There's so fucking many mean girls. Pippa, you don't know in online gaming? Same in the corporate world. Just your thing, Fundors. You have some good friends. You can ask for advice about decisions or people. Don't be afraid to talk to them. Making decisions you're unsure of. I feel like everybody just says no to everything, though. Big bad beer thing, Dolores. Sorry you had bad experience with the possum. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... Like if I'm like, oh, I want to interact with this person, what do you think? It usually just becomes a like, I don't know anything about that person, or like why would you? You know? I don't know. I don't know. It's not very helpful. I feel like most advice I've gotten from other people is just not very helpful. But part of the problem is like the things you always need advice for are not the things that other people are adept in. And asking somebody for advice on something that they don't like personally know like really well is just kind of a waste of time because they're not giving you any advice. It's better than whatever. Jeremy Irons and $5. Pippa, have you ever had an experience with a Karen? Oh yeah, multiple. They live very different lives. Yep. You need to literally me for advice. And trending with the 420. Thanks for the comfy extra Zatsu. You're always fun and therapeutic to listen to. Keeping awesome, Pippa. Thank you, thank you. Barthel Balkiting with the $5. My grandma and grandpa disowned my mom when she was 16, and I have an uncle who is like Michael Myers. You're not the only one with a crazy family. Jesus Christ. Exito thing with the 420. Douglas MacArthur thing with the $2. What flavor toothpaste was it? I don't remember. Matt D thing with $5. Peppa Big Brain T2 Shelby thing with $. I think the coffee shop music got us in the mood. I think it did. And Drago thing with 5 get PP. Said nothing with $10. Maybe people should just let you be yourself. You're an adult, not some child they can control. I'm glad to see you stay true to yourself. Thank you, Senna. Thank you, thank you. I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't know. I think advice beforehand is helpful. But most people don't want to give you advice when you need it. They just want to tell you you're wrong afterwards, you know? Not all the time. Not all the time. But just everything with $5. It's not about them giving you a perfect answer because they won't. But they might give you a different perspective on a situation you didn't think of before. I don't usually get that long of answers. Vengeance for Zen, with $10. Hey Pippa, I know the relationship between you and Chad is parasocial, but I want you to know that your stories make us happy and to know you better. Thank you for sharing with us. Thank you. I don't know. Rather than it being anyone's fault or trying to blame or whatever, my personal mindset has been more of being generous to myself. And if I fuck up a lot, it's just my chance to grow. Because I didn't have a lot of friends growing up. I had like guild mates. I had people where it was transactional relationships. I am in the guild, I contribute this. You are in the guild, you contribute this. I never had people that I just socialized with. So, if I'm bad at making friends, if I'm bad at telling good people from bad people, or whatever, then I like to think that each fuck up is a new learning experience, and each time people are angry with me for it, that it's just them disappointed that I had to make a mistake that they'd already made. At some point, you know? Awesome icing with the 20 get beans. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 thing with $10. I'm feeling kind of down. I'm gonna make myself feel better by buying you a coffee. Well, thank you. I'm gonna head out. Hope something nice happens to everyone in chat sometime this week, regardless of size. Oh yeah. Manifesting good energy. I'm sorry you're feeling down. I hope you're able to get a coffee. Or it's really late. Maybe you can go to 7-Eleven and get... Well, I guess you could get a coffee at 7-Eleven. Maybe don't get a coffee. It's really late. You should get a Slurpee. You should get a big gulp. Quail thing for $10. When you give people a chance, you risk being burned. Willingly accepting that risk is a sign of your kindness. As long as you become adept at moving on, you'll be fine. Good luck, Rabbit. Thank you. Zen's Emerson, then come Big BB. Never forget who you were, who you are, and who you'll be. Sorted Sentinel, then come Big BB. Slime, then come Big BB. I don't know. Maybe that's being naive again. But that's kind of the mindset that I take with certain communities. TM. Where it's like, a lot of angry posts are just angry people coming over to be angry, right? But a lot of the times, you know, it's just fans that care. And they're not putting it through a filter. You know, it's just their true thoughts, and I think that's what's valuable. They care, and they don't use cushy language, but it's still from a place of caring. It's still from a place of passion, of wanting to protect, of wanting to be impactful, you know? And I appreciate that. Sometimes it gets overwhelming. I'm not gonna say like all the time I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like reading a bunch of anti-posts today. Right? Sometimes it's like I just don't check for a while until my mental state's better. But I could never bring myself to completely hate or to not. Like I have my own understanding of it. And maybe that's wrong. Maybe it's dumb. But probably best to avoid sometimes. Eco searching's a great way to put a toaster in the bathtub. Yeah, sometimes. That's the thing with the $5. Say you're a terrible person and you say things. Oh well, thank you. Mr. Everything with $, never forget enforcing isolation is Groomer 101. True. What was I in the list? I'm sorry, Archive Bro. I asked you for the super chat list and you've been keeping up with the stragglers. Right now, I think with the $2. The most dangerous knife is the closest one. Thank you, Lottie. Thank you, you're a good person, Pippa, and cute too. Thank you, thank you. I think with the $20. My old group basically treat me like a traitor because I told them to act a little bit normal around my other group. Now they basically treat me like I don't exist anymore. You think I should still be friends with them? No, fuck them. No, you absolutely should not be friends with them. Absolutely not. They're not worth it. They're absolutely not worth it. It's again like you fell out of line, so now you're bottom of the totem pole. So you're free game to peck on like chickens. You don't deal with that. Don't deal with that, dude. Not worth it. Not worth it. Decent human beings are not gonna treat you like that. I don't know. You might have like approached it in like a fucked up way, right? Like I don't know like how it went down. I don't know what like act a little bit normal means in the context. So my first assumption is like your friends were acting like in a way that's more befitting of like a niche community, and then they were introduced to another friend group, and instead of like creating an amicable environment, they basically like acted selfishly. And I presumably just told them like, hey, you know, around like these people, can we take it down a notch or whatever? And they're shunning you for it. But that's true. And that is how it is. And it's like, there's nothing wrong with being fucking polite, man. The edgy friend group and the normal friend group. Just lost 2 lifelong friends because they wanted to hang out in the evening, but I was only available in the morning. And you still talk to them? What do you mean, lost them? They won't talk to you anymore? Or 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 thing with the 7-Eleven? Can't think of anything funny, phase love. Edwin, thank you for $10. I can relate to growing up for little to no friends and growing up giving people the benefit of the doubt. The important thing is to have the strength to move on and not get burned twice by the same person. When around normies, restraining yourself. Yeah, it's called reading the room, yeah. Like, I don't think it's like you're around like another group of people and now like you're not allowed to be yourself, right? But it's like when you're around people that you don't know, you extend like common courtesy, right? It's like you don't walk up to like a fucking you're hanging out with like a more like perhaps like a more like traditional like religious group or whatever. Like you want to extend that courtesy to your friend. You want to make your friend look good. You want to make your friend feel comfortable, and the friends of your friend feel comfortable because they're the friends of your friend. So you're not gonna be like, ha, blaze it. You know? Like you be polite. You be polite. I sing for doors. I just asked them not to say weird shit around them, and they shunned me for it. Well, fuck those people. They're assholes. They're selfish assholes. Fucking show common courtesy. Chris Collectible. I bet you they're the same fucking people that like talk on the phone, like on the bus or on the train. Chris Collectible, thank you for the relatable stories. If I wasn't so terrified of women, I think we could be friends in real life. Don't worry, I'm also scared of women in real life. Like mod chat. Oh, yep. Okay. Phoenix, thank you for $1. I just want to get my cash and go, but hope things go well. Bye. Well, thank you. Goodbye. Matt D, thank you for $1. Definitely not trying to be parasocial, but I enjoy your content, listening to talk, even though I'm a new member. I've worked for a while, so well, thank you. Thank you. Not one thing with the $5. You're sweet and base, even if it is to attack you online. Remember. Thank you. I feel cringe reading out stuff that's complimentary. It comes off like, I don't know. First of all, I don't enjoy reading compliments about myself, and then second of all, it feels like subliminal brainwashing. Like I feel like I'm tricking chat into liking me more or whatever if I read off paid nice comments. So I'm not gonna do that. But thank you, I appreciate them. Joe, thank you for the 5 cute peepees. I know, I basically just said I do not appreciate them. Do not send them to me. I will not give you your money's worth. But I do appreciate them. Like, in my soul. Not in, like, my brain. Super Condor, thank you, Big Pippy. You're sticky, but I like you anyways, thank you. Chattin, 𝐭𝐿 Big Silence, $10. I'm so glad you have PC to chill with. Genuinely some of the nicest people I've ever interacted with online, in spite of the sassy humor. I genuinely believe you're in good hands, and that makes me happy. It's getting late though, like 7.5 hours again, best to avoid. Oh. I read that. Okay, thank you! More thank you, $2. Peppa, you're a fool. Slipdrip, thank you, $2. There's no compliment here for you, rabbit. Okay, well, thank you. FC playthrough, thank you, $2. You're alright, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna pick a raid target, and I'm gonna send you guys off. Get out of here, you punks. Get out of here. Hope you had a good night. I hope you were able to get some stuff off of your chest. It was fun telling you guys about some of my life. Oh, I missed it. Hold on, let me pick a raid target and then I'll check. What's so cringe? What's so cringe? There's like nobody live. There's like nobody live. Ooh, there's a bunch of war streams going on. Well, I will check those out later, but those are not necessarily appropriate to raid into right now. How about... war. I'm gonna pick a trail cam to raid into. I don't know if anything will be on them. Agent Tillo Studios, thank you for the 279 compliment. Shut up. Did you tell me things? I have a few living family. Half are bad people, other half live 400 plus miles away. Well, explains my soup as the past months isolated, I guess. Really appreciate your interaction. Notes a cringe. Have you considered playing an MMO? I think you should try playing an MMO, or you should find like a niche community to join. And then you can join either like a Discord or a Facebook or a Reddit or an anonymous board or whatever. You know? And you can have a little sense of community so you're not so isolated anymore. Maybe that's where the $2 war never changes. Didn't say anything. $2. Thanks for the stream, Oshi. Great end of the week. Thank you, Tomlin. Thank you, $2. You're the one that changed my view on VTuber, so thank you. Alright, I'm kicking you guys out. Oh, it's so hard to talk to people though. It is, which is why anonymous places are easier. But you know, start off with burner accounts. Hey, Lamalling with $2. I think Pippa sucks. Lol, JK Pippa love. I'm more than completely. Okay,